Ni howdy, everybody. Hello. Hi, Crestfall. Hi, Piddick Foxy. Hi, Red. Hi, Luca. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Hello, Azrael. Hello, Xander and Zelion. And anybody else? Ni howdy. How was your day? Hi, Afarasan. How was everybody's day? Where should we go? What else? What else? Where all do we? I need to make more space sets, is what I'm discovering right now. We only have the hangar and my spaceship. You'll be returning to Elite sooner or later, but you're in the Guardian sites. Oh, yeah. I spent a lot of time in the Guardian sites for that community event earlier. You had a weird day. I'm sorry. I had a super long drive. I just felt like one of those like I got home and I was like, how long have I been gone? It felt like I had been gone for days. You know what I mean? Need to send you new updates to the corridor assets. Oh, yes, please. Yes, that's right. I do have a space corridor that I need to update. Yeah. Yes, please do. You're playing Dinosaur Hotel with your toddler, in which dinosaurs live in a hotel. They get hit by an earthquake every 2 minutes. That sounds like a great game. That's wonderful. A bit of crazy week. Gonna be a hot one next week. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hot one all over the place. Medbay, maybe? Maybe. What do we even have in here? We have we've got the big space window out there. We've got some specimens over here next to me. Somewhere here. We've got some I don't know, space shrimp or something. I don't know. This was just a low poly space station asset that I found. We could probably have multiple rooms in it that we could just kind of move around or something. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to spend more time on it. Thunderstorm, very hard hitting hail. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy, the size of hail. Complete overhaul to the models, naming, snapping units, textures, everything. Shit, yeah. A scene where you, a vampire who does not need to breathe, are floating through a debris field of your slain enemies. That sounds sick. Yes. Now you're thinking. Damn, that sounds cool as fuck. Hi, Liz. The whole day we had cloud cover and the temp dropped almost down to 90 freedoms. Woof. Took an hour-long walk. Lord have mercy. Yeah. Yeah. It was... Now it's 73 degrees here. That's a lot better. Hi, Ignizoth. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Can you eat the shrimp? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know if it's been cleared for human consumption. Maybe. But I can't make any guarantees. Remember the irradiated shrimp that that senator held up the graphic that was like, if you eat this, it's gonna be like that scene from Aliens. It's going to literally bust out of your chest. Those are the shrimp he was talking about. So buyer beware. It wasn't bad. Just driving home, you had a moment where you can only describe it as suddenly your 16-year-old self was you again. Just everything felt weird for 1 second only. That's so interesting. You time travel. You time traveled within your own body. It's so interesting. Not gonna be on long. Hi, KG. Gotta take some mellow gummies so you can go out to lunch tomorrow. Sounds good. Streamed the new Star Fox. How was it? Full hog on it, making your model look like the talking heads for the game. It's got the sauce. Hell yeah, KG. I'm glad you had a good time with it. More thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening me. Not as much as last night. No severe storm warnings this time either. We'll take it. Yeah. Fleeting emotions that you only felt once and never again. That's such an interesting thing to happen. Yeah. Raining clouds all day. Sun went down 2 hours ago. Cool. 85. Yay. Yeesh. I thought deserts were supposed to get colder at night. What's up with that? Did you see the new animated Batman movie trailer? No. What's the premise of the new animated Batman movie? Hi, Glamour Claw. Hip kept flaring up at work, so he went to urgent care. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Kayla. Hi, Kayla-tron.
They've been a member for 9 months and are on a 0-month streak.
Thank you so much for supporting the castle. Thank you. Doc says it's sciatica. Got to get muscle relaxers tomorrow. Make sure that... Well, okay. That's what they thought my injury was, and it turned out to be a herniated disc because I had pain all the way down in my foot. They thought it was sciatica. Calm down. They thought it was sciatica. Stop spamming it. Stop. Oh, God. Can't read. Can't read chat. All right, stop spamming it. Let me see. What was I reading? Something about sciatic muscles. sciatic nerve. Got to get muscle relaxers tomorrow. Oh, brother, that stinks. There was a lizard. What was that? A lizard? Wait, where? There was a lizard? Ah! Oh, the cliff racer? Did you see the lizard? You're very comfortable. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, that's the cliff racer. Yeah. That's the cliff racer. That happens in any scene now. You can always just summon a cliff racer. A space cowgirl, that's right. They call me the space cowgirl. Some call me the gangster of love, Zelion. Some people call me Maurice. Okay, anyway, is it a sequel to Batman and Ninja? Oh, I don't know. About that, you know why deserts get so cold so fast at night? Because they don't have anything to retain heat. It's just sand. Right. Right. So why doesn't yours, so when you put fucking concrete and asphalt all over the place, oh, it just stays hot. Stay hot all time. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, you just got fucking cliff racered. Yeah. Yeah, we got that. No humidity equals no insulation for heat unless you cover everything in. Yeah, so that's why, like, Phoenix never, like, Phoenix is the hottest I've ever been in my life, I think. I flew into Phoenix and it was 100, I think it was 115 degrees, but it was a special kind of 115 degrees in Phoenix. It felt like being on the surface of Venus or something, and it did not cool down at night. The whole city it just kept baking. Can't cool down because buildings and lawns and roads trap the warmth that otherwise would escape. Oh, thought it was impossible for you to get hotter. Oh, fair son. You bumped into someone you haven't seen in 8 years. Oh no shit, 3 hours of kissing. Oh shit. All right. Get some. All right. Damn, you had quite a day. What a joyful reunion. Yeah, nobody's brain works at 115. That's like shutting down. You have a Batman pitch, it's all real time, and Batman's stuck in the bathroom with constipation. Alfred's at the door saying how Joker's going to bomb some city buildings. Batman's just getting mad. I like this bolt. Ow! Did you see me leave the reflection probe? Did you see my suit change? And here then I re-enter it. Isn't that fun? Isn't Unity fun? Launched. It's apparently a special kind of hell. Yeah. Yeah. It really is. Now I did have a wonderful time out in Tombstone, Arizona, where there aren't a lot of buildings, and it did get quite cold as soon as the sun went down. It was like blistering hot during the day, very like, yeah, this just looks like the movie Tombstone. And then at night, like instantly drop. Oh, I can be your Huckleberry. That's right. For sure. Tentacles. Summon the tentacles. Yeah. Good gosh. Tombstone, Arizona, is that where all the dead people live? Yeah. Yeah, they do a shootout at the OK Corral like 4 times a day. It was actually really chill. I got to hang out with a Doc Holliday impersonator and eat dinner at Big Nose Kate's Saloon, and I met a Canadian there who was the most excited man I've ever seen in my life. This Canadian guy was like a weeb for cowboys. He was like a Canadian weeb for America and cowboys, and he was fully dressed up, and he had like a couple pistols on each hip, and he was just like, he was a marabou. Yeah, he was so fucking jazzed. I've never seen anybody more excited to be somewhere. A freeaboo. Yeah. I've never been so into something in my entire life like this Canadian man was into being in Tombstone, Arizona, which in all other regards is a very kitschy, very small, pretty poor town that the only thing they have going for them is the like old Western ghost town, like main street there for the tourists. You know, that's literally it. If they're like that about Britain, they're a tea-boo. Spring Vision, where I told you to go for the Kestrel, is owned by a great faction. Oh, is that good or bad? What's a great faction do? Yeehaw! I'm Japan American, huge fan of America. Freeaboo is insane work. desire to be blissed out by an obscure fandom like Cowboy, I guess. But yeah, I hung out with that guy, and his wife was along for the ride, and she was just kind of like happy that he was happy, but like kind of just like, what are we doing here? So it was kind of cute. You'll see. Oh, I'll see. Okay. Spend every day working on your branding iron, the most effective weapon of the Wild West. Your brand. Yeah, the Brandon iron. It's intimidating for sure. Liz, you were watching a bunch of cowboy movies. Did you get around to watching The Outlaw Josie Wales? You should, or any of the like Clint Eastwood spaghetti westerns. Did you have those on your list of like cowboy movies that you were watching? It wasn't one you saw. You should put The Outlaw Josie Wales on your list. That's one of my favorite westerns. That shit goes so. Oh, you don't think you saw any Clint yet? So the spaghetti westerns are different. The Outlaw Josie Wales is it's a way more sophisticated work of, I suppose, cowboy deconstruction in certain ways. But yeah, I think you would vibe with that one intensely. Your friend in high school was obsessed with the Lonesome Dove books. It's a fucked up scene in the Lonesome Dove TV series where a dude gets like eaten by rattlesnakes in the river, and it's like crazy. It's super upsetting. I can still see the freeze frame of it because that's how the episode ends. Is this guy getting covered in like water moccasins or rattlesnakes or whatever in the river, and like freeze frames on him like screaming and dying, covered in water moccasins. Sophisticated. Well, then why the hell would I want it on my cowboy playlist? It's you'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. The spaghetti westerns, of course, are like recreations of like Yojimbo and Sanjuro, and they're like, what if we did a cowboy movie that was a recreation of an Akira Kurosawa samurai film, but it was starring cowboys and filmed in Spain and directed by an Italian. So, and it has its moments. Those ones are fantastic. But the Outlaw Josie Wales is like it's good. It's good. On your bullshit to watch list, Kurosawa? Oh, absolutely. Sanjuro, Yojimbo, and Seven Samurai, I would say, are the like must-see samurai films of Kurosawa, I would personally say. And if you love Kurosawa, go for Ran. And yeah, those are the best in my opinion. Snakes, why do you have to be snakes? Yeah. It sounds like a great movie. All of the good, the bad, and the ugly. Fistful of Dollars. Yeah. For a few dollars more, I think. Is that the sequel to Fistful of Dollars, I think, or something? Yeah, the snacks. It's so upsetting. Yeah, for, 2 reasons to watch Kurosawa. One is 1 Week by the Bare Naked Ladies. Wait, do they talk about Kurosawa in 1 Week? And the other is the Kurosawa mode in Tsushima. Yeah. Yeah, I bet that's fun to play it in. You always wondered why they were called spaghetti westerns. Yeah. And they've got the iconic soundtrack by what's his name? Enrico Morricone as well. Kurosawa, I make mad. Oh, like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Okay, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. I forgot that line. It's been a long time. It's been 1 week since I've heard that song. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That is. Yeah. Cellmates. Yeah. Yeah. Seven Samurai, I think, is, while it is slightly long, for modern TikTok addicted, screen rotted brains, while it is perhaps slightly slow at times, Kurosawa manages to keep you pretty hooked even through the slow shots. But there are compositions, especially in the battle scene at the end, that are so jaw-droppingly incredible that I still can't believe that they were caught on film. Adds like black sidebars, film grain, makes it black and white. Yeah. Have I seen Audition? I feel like I have. No, I have not seen Audition. I've heard it's good. No, I have not seen Audition. I've heard it's also super upsetting, right? Isn't it like incredibly upsetting? I don't know. Yeah, I have not seen Audition. You recommend Big Money Rustlers. All along, we were just Big Money Rustlers. You think I haven't seen Big Money Rustlers? Whoop, whoop. Yeah, you're right, Keith. Put that on your list. Yeah, that's the ICP movie. Big Money Rustlers. Yep. Combining this with the highest difficulty, which causes you to die when a hit, it becomes a true samurai dream. Hell yes.
Bippity boppity boop boop. R2D2 hand me the eye from the sign for the emergency stairs and now everybody walking in goes blind.
I thought Rat Bag was rapping for a second there. Hi, Ark. We'll play through it on Kurosawa MX difficulty. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, these movies don't have supermodel looking actors flying around a CGI screen. It just has the most gorgeous shot of a man standing in the rain pulling a bow in, like, I can yeah, the frame by frame. I can replay it frame by frame in my mind. Proper Japanese horror. Yeah, that's what I've heard. The chronological order they go in is as follows: The Good, Bad, the Ugly, Fistful of Dollars, and a Few Dollars More. That's the chronological order. Interesting. Okay. Weird, because The Good, Bad, the Ugly feels like the conclusion to me. That's Good, Bad, and the Ugly feels like the conclusion of those to me. Stupid one, but did you know what else you want to watch? Don't laugh, Dude, Where's My Car? I actually haven't seen Dude, Where's My Car. I've seen like Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, which has no right to be as funny as it is. But speaking of movies, you actually watched Twister today. That's a banger. That Twister fucked up a lot of people's like. A lot of people saw Twister maybe a little bit too young and have lifelong persistent trauma around inclement weather. How did you like it? You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Ark, how was your day was all right? Having a snack of popcorn and Diet Coke. Maybe you'll eat a small vanilla strawberry cream pie. Ooh, been one of those weeks. Yeah, I feel you. I'm glad we've made it through. Your mom watched it with you in the room like 12 times when you were a kid, and you only possess 3 specific memories of it, and one of them is, in fact, your earliest trance memory. No shit. Wait, from Dude, Where's My Car? Maybe I don't know anything that happens in there. Hi, Builder Z. How you doing? What rock have you been hiding under for the last 30 years? We haven't gone to see Dude, Where's My Car? It's just one of those ones that, like, when it came out, I just didn't see it. I don't know. It's never come up. Yeah. Different after moving to the Midwest? Oh, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, it's one thing living here in Georgia where, like, tornadoes are, like, they happen, but it's not like a everyday kind of thing. Thank goodness they made Twisters so we can make everyone feel better about fighting back against tornadoes. Oh, my God. Yeah, Twisters. A very reasonable assumption that we can fight back. The thing is, when you are fighting a tornado, when you're shooting at a tornado, you want to shoot. So you want to shoot into the direction of the spin to slow it down ever so slightly. Like, every bullet helps, is what I'm saying. Keep firing. When you're out on your lawn shooting at the tornado, don't shoot with the direction of the spin. Shoot against the direction of the spin. You've been having longer sleeps and you don't really like it because you wake up sore. Oof. Yeah. Oh. I am sorry to hear that. Yeah. Oh, you're a Twister tribute. Yeah. At the end of the movie, the aliens give the dudes necklaces they put on the girlfriends that make their boobs grow. And you're obsessed with that scene. Wanted so badly to know. Yeah. Wait, are those necklaces real? Yeah, that's me with Ranma one half as like a middle schooler being like, are Japanese cursed pools real? And where are they? And is there a way to get a curse that can't be broken? And is there a way to get a curse that can't be broken? Yeah, same. Throw dirt in its eye. Sounds like we need to have a Discord movie night and watch Dude, Where's My Car? Maybe. Is it worth it? Don't understand how the little balls they launched at the tornado fought it. I thought, didn't the little balls that they launched at the tornado just let them, like, see its shape? Wasn't that the whole point of Twister? They aren't real. The pools are in China. Fucking Japanese tourism board selling me on cursed pools. I gotta go to China for this. All right. Well, Yeah, it's for the data recording. Yeah, you want to do this cursed pool for Ranma? Yeah. Oh no, gosh, please don't push me in the cursed pool. When I'm an adult, we'll have boob necklaces. Surely this is the end point of technology. I can't believe it's 2026 if we don't have them. Hello, Lotus. How you doing? The only cursed pools you know of are those weird abandoned water parks where they have flesh-eating bacteria and amoeba. Yeah. Yeah, there was that girl that went ziplining here in Georgia, and she caught a flesh-eating amoeba, and she lost, like, all of her limbs. It was kind of fucked up. Okay, it was really fucked up. But yeah, turns out, don't go swimming ever. It's bad. Hi, Squirrels. How are you doing? How was your day, Lotus? How was your day, Squirrels? How was your day? Anybody else? I haven't asked specifically. The body swap episode in Farscape where Crichton in Aaron's body goes, oh, come on, guys, dream of it. Oh, come on, guys, dream of this kind of thing. John, buddy. Yeah. John? John, can we huddle up real quick? That's incredibly cute. Yeah, the only other two memories you have of that film are the dudes standing in the street saying, dude, where's my car? And the one where they get tattoos and Billy ask, what does mine say? Yeah, which is technically the same bit. Yes. It's all a, all a who's on first bit. Do it in Onondaga Lake. It's not polluted. Is it safe there? Hot springs are cursed, probably. Yeah, but they're also chill and healing. If you dip your toe into a cursed pool, does only your toe change? And if so, how would you tell the difference? Well, I don't know. I don't think you would. It's a philosophical question. Speaking of fucked up things, some of the details in Path of Exile 2 are actually fucked up. There's a lootable body where they basically take a laser and bisect a body vertically. Yikey. Yeah, just cleaved in twain, Lotus. Gongaga. Onondaga Lake is the second most polluted lake in the world. Oh no. What did they do to it, Squirrels? What's it full of? They put so much detail into it. You can, squishy, huh? That's upsetting for sure. Can I bring in my, I can bring my, I need a sci-fi version of the throne, I think, yeah. I need to change the texture of the throne when I'm in the far future, I think. Or put some little doodads or screens or holograms on it or something. Fresh Kestrel, never driven. I'm so excited to get my new ride tonight. Hell yes. You keep needing to eat, which gets harder when you run out of groceries. It really does. Yeah. Vision seems to be buying more food. But when do you do that? Yeah, you have things going bad. You can't buy more food until it's all eaten. I feel that. Get it out of the way. Go eat the rest of your leftovers. Finish it up. Oh, thank you for enlisting, soldier.
Sadly not found in PP Creek, Ohio.
PP Creek. Hi, Doc. How you doing? Never forget how a frog evolves into its beefier strong boy form. It eats feet to become toad. I saw a cute toad today. It was like Georgia clay colored. It was really, really precious. Thank you for enlisting, all of you. Thank you. You're eating 11 p.m. dinner. Better late than never. And Shmoo would like some. Will you share some with Shmoo? What are you having, Lancels? Potato chips and 3.75 liters of ice cream. That's very precise. Tonight's dinner is 9 slices of cheese, an apple, and a can of Alfredo sauce. Do you have any pasta to go with that Alfredo sauce? The Hollow Shmoo. Can you have hollow food for Hollow Shmoo? Potatoes, green beans, plant-based chicken. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, enjoy. That sounds amazing. Also, everybody else, start transitioning to plant-based chicken, because I don't know if you've been keeping up on the American screwworm issue, but I got a bad feeling that this might be the year we write down in the history books as the last year of beef. Oh God, It's a bad situation, y'all. You're on Bones cooldown? You are not. Oh my god. Everybody calm down. I can't get every... It's mostly runoff from factories and industrial. Okay, I sometimes miss one. Screwworm gives it flavor. Oh god. Also, everyone transition. Yeah. Oh god. Sorry about that. He just bought some stew meat on sale. It's fine now. Unless you live in Texas, in which case it might not be fine. I don't fucking know. I have no trust in our Food and Drug Administration at this point. But yeah, we got screwworms in America again after they were eradicated in like the 30s or whatever, whenever we managed to eradicate them. But they're coming back. And it's bad. You're in danger, Texas, yeah. So we've already had a supply problem with beef. This one's probably gonna do a lot of damage to it. You're the furthest from Texas I think you can get in the continental US. Yeah, outside of going to like Maine. Your local supply should be good. I don't know how much local supply you got of beef. You're off to bed early tonight. Good night, Asriel. Good night, good night. If everybody else promises to go vegetarian, I will too. I'm mostly vegetarian at this point, just economically. Like, I just can't afford to buy meat, so I just mostly eat beans and rice bowls. Beans are my protein of choice. Being in Texas sounds like a nightmare made by that demon from Fantasia. That's also true. Yeah. Die to screwworm? Try not to. Yeah. Are you going to bed? Right, Tyler. Good night, good night. Fried chicken nuggets. Oh, lordy. Yes. They shut down Alligator Alcatraz. That's good. Good. I hope they know where all the people they had captive are. Beans have protein. They have good protein. Yeah. Our local supply is pretty healthy, given we live in basically Farmville, USA. That's good. Hi, Ashen. How you doing? Yeah. All the furries, it's not going to be a matter of choice, unfortunately. They're gluten-free and cheaper than buying nuggets. Why does screwworm have to happen now? Yeah. I don't know that gluten-free and cheaper than buying nuggets. Why does screwworm have to happen now? What's that going to do to chicken nuggets? I don't know that screwworm is a big threat to... I don't know that it's a huge threat to the poultry. I mean, maybe it is. I know it spreads mostly through deer populations from like farm to farm. But the major concern is with beef. You could get your partner to eat beans or any goddamn vegetables, you'd be all set. Oh, hi there, Ashton. Next administration will undo all this BS, hopefully. Rastin, I pray to God. I pray to God we get some fighters in here who can roll us back to something resembling a functional FDA. A forestry service that doesn't suck ass, on a CDC that does its job, like literally anything to keep people safe. The herds were already dwindling without whatever measures of quarantine and culling we may have to do. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, we're going to have $12 per pound chuck next year, I think. Have you heard of how upset the Democrats are? Yeah. Boy, they've been pissing themselves very publicly about it, Liz. There's going to be a war. Okay, where was that energy for fascism? Would be if Trump moved us to a vegetarian, green, renewable future by fucking up every institution so far. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, yep. Chickens have to have immunity. Their great ancestor spirit shouldn't allow that. The T-Rex. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure if they are, but like, I've never heard of it specifically as being a specific threat to poultry. Back just into a paradigm shift. Yep. We just make Zoran president and he just wakes up in the Oval Office. He's not technically eligible for the presidency, but as we've learned, laws and rules don't matter. So I say, fuck it. Go for it, buddy. Mom Tiny. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised. I think it's because Trump likes Mom Donnie is the only reason we haven't heard Trump call him Mom Tiny yet. Because he's kind of a master at that stuff, you know. Glad you're volunteering because many wouldn't and still die in these situations. I'd sooner die. Wait, then which one? Oh, did he move us to vegetarian? Well, Yeah. It's gonna get more and more attractive, I think, from an economic standpoint. Voting is like driving. D to go forward, R to go back. Well, yeah, D to stall out and sit uselessly in the parking lot while the R's drag you back into Christofascism. But we can hope that maybe this new influx of DSA up-and-comers can sort of reorient the Dems a little bit back onto a path of actually fucking doing something for once, you know? If we see the breakdown of oil and food stock, we'd see mass starvation. That is my main and absolute worry with all this Iran situation, which still shows no signs of making any meaningful progress because there was a cargo ship that got hit by an Iranian drone today as it was passing through the Oman side of the Strait of Hormuz, which was not a passage that was cleared by Iran, and they're not fucking around. So ain't no ships gonna be moving through there casually, you know? I'm mad that the Dems can't stand up to Trump or all his corrupt shit, but they can go to fucking war because someone that's not white said poor people should be treated good. Funny, innit? Funny, innit? Reorient. The Democratic Party is the enemy. I mean, in a lot of ways, they've been the shepherds of this. Like I am more mad at the people who should have been fighting and who enabled it. Like, I know that the evil people are out there doing evil stuff. I know that the Trump admin is evil. They're doing evil stuff. I get it. I'm not mad at them in the same way as I'm mad at the do-nothing centrist Chuck Schumers and Hakeem Jeffries who just sit on their fucking thumbs, you know, and just let it just slide, you know? At least we're not that guy. That's literally all they've had. Yeah. Unrelated, but there's a small town in California that recalled 4 of its 5 city council members, including the mayor, and they're refusing to leave. So there's a little state of anarchy there now, as the county and city are refusing to respect either side. What the fuck? Oh, lordy. What were they recalled for? Yeah, what went down there? Both parties are the enemy of the people. Is that, I mean, it's a Simpsons gag that at this point is like 30 years old, you know? But it still is relevant to this fucking day. Don't be woke and embarrass me in front of the swing Republican voters. Yeah, not in front of Liz Cheney. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, what the heck is going on out there in California? What? There's a state of anarchy. All right. I did see a headline. I didn't look into it because it's one of those rare headlines you see where you rather not click on it because you want whatever your imagination is to linger in your mind, you know? And it was Hawaii repeals, quote, vampire gun law. And I was like, I probably should figure out what that's actually referring to, but I'd prefer not to. I'd prefer to just sit here and imagine what a vampire gun law is. The city council just unilaterally fired their fire department over some public event that was shut down on them for safety reasons, and the city's residents basically went, no, and organized a recall. God damn. Huh. The Hawaii news is not great. Not great for vampires or not great for humans. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just saw it go by on the news ticker, and I was like, I'm just gonna pleasantly imagine that this involves vampires. Not great for anyone weak to firearms. So great for vampires. Got it. That sucks. I see. Is it a carry anywhere? Let me guess. Okay, so vampire gun law. It's got to be you don't need to be invited in, right? Or allergic to federal overreach. Sending a Dasher to the plane. Hi, Dasher. Let me see Dasher in the astral plane. Oh, what a fluff. Glued to you. That's how Pooh Kitty's been the past couple days. She's not currently. She's currently chilling out with her biggest fan. She must be overheated. Your sword dude died your cat? No. Your Aethermancer cat? You invited Bonnie into our homes. It carries over. Transitive property. Yeah. Return Hawaii back to the natives. I think that's I think that's probably the right thing to do. Ever since you got back has been unmoving. Not gonna let you go again. Yeah. Saw the documentary Underworld. They shouldn't be allowed firearms or black leather. You don't think? It looks really good on her though. You know that place. You know that vampire hangout smells crazy with all that like everybody wearing their like their silicone outfits. The recall is citizens want transparency in major government decisions, and they went and got special ballots started at the county level, but now the city leaders and the city staff are arguing the county never talked to them about this ballot measure, and it's unfair. We weren't consulted over whether we were getting recalled. We didn't sign off on this. That is, the citizens are getting ready to riot. Yeah, I think they should probably riot. I think that's kind of one of those situations where like, okay, so you're sure you're not gonna, okay, we riot. I don't know. Sounds like that's yeah. US just lost to Turkey in the World Cup. Yeah, all right. How bad we take it on the chin. It's a danger to society. Well, I do tend to think that elected officials that don't obey the will of the people are a danger to society in and of themselves, but that does sound like a bad situation. You're forfeiting your run or releasing your sword, dude. You can't go on without him. What'd you see? Wait, Microsoft are thinking about selling Minecraft? Are they going to spin off Mojang? Oh, wow. That would be insane if they did that. They've dropped a lot of studios. That would be insane if they dropped Mojang, though. Like, for their bottom line, that would be an insane move. The recall for the mayor was 80% for the recall, so it's not like a razor-thin fringe. Yeah, not like just some kooky, who are those guys that took over that ranch that one time? Mojang in its entirety? They'd fire Mojang and close Minecraft. They'd never let it be free. Yeah, I can't see that happening. 3-2, Turkey kind of dominated. That's an insane match, honestly. Sounds like it was a good fight. Keep telling people that about you. Kayla, what the fuck? No one listens. Kayla, what the fuck? What do you mean by that? Wild. It would be damn good for Minecraft if Microsoft actually did just let it go. I would be pleased as punch that I could play Minecraft again, in theory. In theory. Tech stocks took another blow to the chin, didn't they? Like, I saw that Micron, that Micron earnings report was really astonishing, Farison, but, like, I don't think it mattered to the people that are starting to get the jitters, because, like, you can only make money selling shovels in a gold rush when the gold rush is still on. And I'm starting to wonder if the gold rush isn't starting to fall off. I wonder. So, yeah, our earning report on shovels was good. You still got fucked, I'm sorry. Sorry you got fucked. You specifically, but let's focus on the things that matter. Did we get fucked? That is honestly fair. Refurbish your badly aged cheap Timu coffin purse so it looks better than when you got it. Nice. Painted some cheap ass Mylar gold trim with antique gold paint. Makes it look less costumey. That sounds great. Hell yeah, Red. It could hold up the communist flag. Pics or it didn't happen, Kayla. Hi, Stormy Purrs. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for enlisting, soldier. You bet against specifically Micron, which went plus 15. Ding dang it. There's still a sell-off happening, yeah. I hope it keeps going. I hope they let them all crawl in the dirt like the worms they are. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you, Shmoo. Did you just say, did Peekaboo scare Shmoo? I need to look into Shmoo's brain to figure out what just scared him. Somebody just said something that scared him. What's wrong? He said, oh no. What's wrong, buddy? Peekaboo. Peekaboo? Who knows? He responds. So he's listening to me talking as well. So if my text to speech if it works properly and picks out a word in his fear list, he will respond to that as well. I can affect his mood as well, but it only works so well as the text-to-speech works, so. Microsoft is down from its ATH. What does ATH stand for? Is that azimuth? Speech to text. You know the one I mean. You know the one. Scratch that. Reverse it. Down from its ATH of 460 to like 350. Keep all-time high. Keep eating dirt, Microsoft. Yeah, he can get scared. He has 2 moods. This is my small language model, Shmoo. I have programmed him to listen to chat and respond to specific words that will increase or decrease his mood. Like food words make him super happy and he'll respond a lot to food. And that makes him super happy. But there's also a long list of words that scare him and make him sad. So go into oil this weekend? I don't know. Speech to text through StreamerBot, it's so hit or miss. It's practically useless, Lotus, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Need a face hugger for space scenes. Yeah, I do have some. No, you're right, Farinox. I have some. It's so cute. You like it? Yeah. It's very dumb. Yeah. I do have some Unity assets that I got out of that mega store sale last year. And some of them are like aliens in jars and stuff that we could put around, including something like a face hugger, I think. Hello, Autumn. You sure do know how to make an entrance, Autumn. You completely forget what scares Shmoo. There's specific words that are upsetty to Shmoo. You managed to make an alert thing, so when you say 69 or someone in chat does it, as a friend say nice, yeah, and the detection works about 69% of the time. Yep. Yeah, early on I was like, I'm gonna tie my spells. I'm gonna use it like voice attack, and tie my spells to it. I would be sitting here going like lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. And I was like, fuck it, I'll just put it on a button. Put it on a button. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Just, it never worked. Never worked. Oh, who got it? Red got it. Nice. Item. Nice. Good job, Red. Let's do another one. Another one. Free chest. It's funny when it thinks you said it, even though you didn't. Yeah, it hallucinates wildly, sadly. But what can you do? So today you were struck by lightning, but not literally, like metaphorically. God sent a message from heaven during your walk, and you've seen the vision. You fell off your horse, and the scales fell from your eyes. Quo vadis, Liz? Quo vadis? What did you see? Did you want to see the little rat they added to this game? Sure. Yeah, drop it in the astral plane, squirrels. Show me the little squirrel, the little rat, rather. Does Shmoo have a neck or a shaft? What do you mean? He's just a decapitated head in a bag. I guess a neck. I guess a stub of a neck in there somewhere. It's nice hearing your friends' voices. That's true, yeah. You need to learn how to make stuff like Shmoo and lightning bolts. So Shmoo and the lightning bolts, you need a little bit of Unity and a little bit of knowledge of something like Vignon to make them work together, but it's really not that bad. The YouTube channel that I can suggest, I think you should, that's Sue Vidriel right there. She has, I didn't mean to I meant to shout out, shout out Sue Vidriel. I meant to shout out her. Check out Sue Vidriel's YouTube channel tutorials. She taught me everything I needed to know to get started learning Unity, and she made the streaming software Vignon that I'm using right now. Incredibly knowledgeable, gigantic brain, Finnish cat girl, Nyan. Unscry. God damn it. Release poor Suvi. It seems to be broken, Red. You know what must be done? You must create a novel. You know what the novel is and how it must be made. It came to you in a vision. In a vision, Liz. What's the novel? What's the concept? What came to you? What word is this? It ends with an N. We're getting there. You sneezed and triggered your sight. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, Glamour Claw. It took getting an MRI, which they really didn't want to authorize for me because they're expensive, I guess. But it took an MRI for them to properly diagnose my back injury. Fucking sucked. I was stuck on a couch for like 6 months. Could barely move. Town. Good job, squirrels. Nice. You win. Potion of very cool hair. Hell yes. Nicely done. You all seem to be having fun. Let's do another one. Let's also bring out the wandering monsters. It's been ages. How do I... Oh, not that hotkey. Sorry about that. How do I bring out the wandering monsters? Not that. This? Nope, that's a hat. I can't remember how to activate wandering monsters. I guess I have to look it up. Give me a second. Doesn't help you got a steroid shot in the same butt cheek. Oh god, yeah. Yep. I got those steroid shots too when they were trying to yeah, I got it directly into my like vertebra once they finally figured out what was wrong. Let me see, where's Wandering Monsters? Wandering Monsters. How do I turn it on? Let me see. Where's the command?
Sweet
Stormy Face wants you to waterboard
Sweet
yourself.
skooma.
Princess.
Thank you for the sweet skooma. Give me 2 seconds though. To figure out how we start. Control F7. Okay. Control F7 is Wandering Monsters on. Thank you for that hydrate. Much appreciated. Now you've got even more stuff. But Red's Day finally came. It was but. Yes! Beautiful. Nice.
I LOL Ed. Your tenebrousness.
Beautiful. See, now whatever's going on in chat, Shmoo is in a hugely good mood. I like this. Oh, it's probably because you did Shmoo hype. Because one thing that Shmoo likes is his own name. So the reward was Potion of Shine Butt Cheeks. Coincidence? I don't think so. Finished watching a playthrough of Gitund. I've never played Gitund. Gitund? Woo! Rescue! Nice job, Afarasan. You must revisit your college rock band novel. You abandoned it over a decade ago. You lacked the ability to see it realized, but today you were told you must return. It's your fate, your college rock band novel. Okay. Hell yeah. Abandoned it over a decade? It's time. Greg Tech New Horizons? Why would you put that into an acronym? Greg Tech New Horizons? Yeah, now I'm not surprised that I didn't know what Gatinha is. A few thousand hours long mod pack. Goddamn. All right. Super tech. Can I suggest a dance party? Flood the chat with dancing? We could. It's been a long time since we've done a dance party. If you insist, squirrels. Dance. Dance on. You may activate the dance party at your leisure, squirrels. I think I found one of your new favorite sour candies. Ooh, what you get? Give me those trolley sour worms. Haribo sour streamers. Ooh. Double gravity. That's insane. All right. Dance party activated. Dance command enabled. Get on it. Oh, God. Can't dance in space. In outer space, no one can see you dance. Dance level 7. Oh my God. Oh shit. Dance level 10? That's doing pretty good. What's the highest we've ever gotten? I can't remember. Whoa. Dance party complete. Nice. What's your final total? Final total is 19,300. Beautiful. That's pretty good. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Hell yeah. Nice. All right. Well, okay. Now dance off. Yeah, we gotta make Shmoo able to dance during the dance party. Shmoo needs a dance ability. How do we do that? I can spin Shmoo. Maybe you can just spin. Looking forward to operations. Yeah, drop it on Tuesday. Also, you have inherited a command of a squadron. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. What's your squadron called? Love to have you along if you're looking for a squadron to join. How many squadrons can you be in? Because I need to make my own for role-playing reasons. Even if nobody joins. Just one. I have to make my own for role-playing reasons. You can only be there can be only one. They should have squadron. There should be 2 tiers. There should be squadrons and like commands or something. You know what I mean? It's the Omni Wing. It was founded by Leela Kalkari, though she hadn't had a chance to be in game the last few months. So now you're in charge. You've invested. You've been vested with the command. It's awesome. How many folks are in your squadron? Yeah. Oh, operations is coming Tuesday? Oh, that's insane. That's so soon. Too busy getting busted at our space stations for reckless flying. Yeah, indeed. You know, I understand the tradition logistically of guilds and games being commitments, but really, I'm starting to think it's time to reassess this. I agree. I think you can have. I think there's room for both. Honestly, associations, like you can have your like, this is my tight. You can only have one of these guilds, but then there should be like multiple tiers of it. I think, you know, maybe there doesn't even need to be. Maybe just fuck it, anarchy. Join as many guilds as you want, and just choose whichever one you have on your nameplate at any given time. Star Citizen has a good model in that respect. You can belong to multiple organizations. That's cool. Yeah, maybe it is time to think about it. Oh my God, look at this fucked up dude. Look at Oromon. That's a cool monster. I don't know. Have I ever seen this one before? These guys are all from Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup, free and open source roguelike. And there's like thousands of them. So I haven't seen him before. He was good. He was freaky. He did get a 50 credit fine because he got mad at the queue. Yeah, and rear-ended another player. Rude. Yeah, I do get impatient, and then I inevitably just ping pong off the gate. It's embarrassing when that happens. I'm trying to remember, how did guilds work in WoW? You did have guild storage, right? Wasn't there like a big guild chest that you could get? I was so disappointed that Dragon's Dogma Online didn't give us a big guild chest to fill up. That really disappointed me. I think, wow, you have like a guild chest. Why are y'all in such a hurry to get to? Undocking its gameplay, it's true. Yeah, the guild bank. Yeah. At the very least, give us a guild bank. That's how it's, so I can fill it up with potions and food for my guildies. You know? That's a huge part of enjoying MMOs for me. Is like, I'm just gonna spend today brewing up some regeneration potions for the guildies. You know? And they will definitely notice and definitely take them and use them and definitely send me a private message that says, Bonnie, that you're the best. Thank you for brewing up all those regeneration potions. Artemith is coming in.
We
Hello.
are being rated by Artemith VT.
Hi, Artemith. Eglins Unleashed. You know what MMO lets you do that? The critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14 featuring a new free trial. Yeah, you got a guild bank there. Okay. Wait, but don't they have like multiple kinds of things? There's like companies and all free companies but they have like multiple kinds of things, right? Season for that shared ship bank credits, materials. Oh, nice. Yeah, what were y'all getting into tonight, Artemith? I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. WoW does have a guild bank. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I remembered filling up the guild bank with like crafting materials and stuff for people. It was always one of my favorite things to just like drop off a bunch of mats for the newbies or our alts, you know? Shared ship bank, unengineered human modules only is interesting. Credits and materials. Oh, blood donation. Thank you, Dark Zelion. Stream was good. You did Monster Rancher 2 for a bit. Back to an old classic kind of night. Hell yeah. So it was a good time. Hell yeah, Monster Rancher. Yeah, what monsters were you cultivating? I don't remember Monster Rancher well enough. Fuck! Sorry, Artemith. Ads, jump scare. But human modules, yeah, no Guardian, reverse engineer modules like the jump booster. Yeah, your free company is your guild. It has a bank for storing items, crystals. These are required for all crafting and guild. You can own a house with your free company. You can build and manage airships, submarines, farm plots, and you can generate FC tokens to spend on guild-wide buffs. I see. But aren't there other kinds of things you can join? Like, maybe, I don't know, maybe those are like PvE kind of things. And there's link shells, which are just, oh, okay. You know, with your friends on any server. Okay, that's different, yeah. Want to join my free company in 14? We literally don't do anything. It's just a bunch of mundanely known trans women on social media. If I was going to join a guild in a free company, rather, in 14, that would be the one I'd join for sure. Absolutely. There's fellowships, which are like worse link shells. That is weird. Wand Fang is quite a name. I like Wand Fang. You're added to a fellowship that's just called I Collect Cat Girls, which is really good. Yeah. Yeah. Fellowships that are just kind of like, I don't know, we know each other. It's just like a friends list, I guess. Maybe. I don't know what they are. Bonnie, how's the cat? She's asleep on the back of the couch and she looks very fluffy and very comfy. Fellowships can have polls, and they do have a unique special chat. I mean, that's not nothing, I guess. Whoa! Goodbye! Blew me right out the airlock, squirrels. Why? Youch! Basically what you have in mind for the Squadron Elite, like, it's enough to have one job. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, the people who take shit, they've got their like guild Google Calendar set up and like a Trello. No, skip that. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll show up when I can. It's not in your chat log. It has its own window. It shows last 200 messages sent, even if they were sent while you were offline. So 14 has its own Discord. You joined a Discord called I Collect Cat Girls, basically. Fascinating. Okay. Honestly, that's kind of fun. That's not a bad idea of just like, you know, a place where you can just be like, hey, I'm going to be in the Shadowbrook graveyard grinding for the next few hours. Hit me up if you get online or whatever. And kind of useless if, you know, you have a Discord, indeed. Yeah. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? A little bit silly. Welcome back from the ad, friends. I'm so sorry that was an ad jump scare, Artemith. I was just, I was asking you a question about Monster Rancher. No, I was just saying I don't remember the monsters in Monster Rancher well enough to know if you've found and raised a good one. But I do remember liking Monster Rancher. I'm glad you're excused from work tomorrow. Oh, that's good. You just want to sleep and do laundry. It sounds like you need to not do anything. If you can get help, laundry can be bad on the back and the hips. So do it very carefully, Glamourclaw. You just rewatched the first Avatar movie. Very for the other two you missed. How did you like it? I'm so unimpressed by James Cameron's world building, personally. And story structure and everything about Avatar, personally. Link shells are nice because lots of your friends have to be in committed raid free companies and can't be in your free company, so you don't have like a homie chat. Yeah, makes sense. So they're not person to person. They can still be group chats, right? Where you link your shells. You have multiple people linking their shells together or whatever. In the new Aethermancer update, they added a bunch of new monsters and a new mechanic that lets you repeat stuff. One of your favorite is Caduceus, the wand of the god Hermes. They're group chats. Yeah, you have to do laundry. You'll have no clean uniforms, underwear, or towels after tomorrow. So you got to do it, but do it carefully. Do it carefully. Get help if you can. If you have anybody who can help you, ask for help getting things in and out of that damn thing. Because, like, if you got sciatica, you got to be careful with yourself, gentle with yourself. Hello, Azia. How you doing? A link shell is a tiny pearl which you can place in your ear. And if someone speaks while pressing down on the pearl, all linked pearls repeat the sound. That is incredibly irresponsible of them to tell children to put pearls in their ears. I feel like they would have been sued in the 90s for that. What if we link shells in the middle of Limsa Lominsa? Like, oh God, the thought of having a pearl stuck in my ear canal is so upsetting to me right now. I got to go get some tweezers. No help, just a backpack style laundry bag and a bus pass. You do try to be delicate. Yeah. The 90s are over and we no longer worry about the well-being of children. Yeah, fuck it. Give them the evil genie screen that's gonna radicalize them and black pill them. You're A-okay, just living life. Took a mental health day from work. That sounds good. I'm glad you were able to. Sometimes you need it. Yeah. Had one of those drives today, Asia, that just felt like when I got home, I was like, how many days have I been gone? It just felt like forever. But it's over now. And we can get back to my real love, driving in space. Space driving instead. And then enforce 1984 level draconian laws while using kids as an excuse. Yeah, exactly right. Yep. Imagine a 90s Karen witnessing Fortnite, like jaw-dropping stuff. Yep. Felt that way Monday. Yeah, I don't know what it was about this week, but goddamn. Here's a 20-something spamming your blue sky notives. Alas. Still felt a little, so mental health day. Take them. Look at Shanrana here. We've getting some real great little weirdos tonight. I love Shanrana. Don't hurt Shanrana. This is my child now. I've only had Shanrana for 3 seconds, but if anything happened to Shanrana, Lordy, they're going through your entire replies tabs. Are they just like liking a bunch of stuff? I guess take it as a compliment. Shanrana is a good name, and it was a good little weirdo. Maybe the boomers were right. We should turn off all the electricity in the country and the children should go outside and eat grass. Honestly. Yeah. I was thinking about our third space idea again on the road today and how, despite the fact that a lot of the ideas for such a space still involve screens, like having an area with a television that like plays classic cartoons or something and arcade cabinets with arcade games on them and things like that, it would still be so fundamentally a social space compared to like It'd be tempting to just be like, just leave your iPad at the gate, you know, liking and commenting, just letting them get it out of their system. I guess they like you. I guess we'll take it as a compliment, you know. There ain't jack shit to do outside work, house, and bars. Yeah, we killed all the third spaces for the kids to even go to. Yeah. What do you think Shanrana sounds like? That little critter there probably makes it like, I think he kind of makes like a sound as he moves along with his little tentacles, you know? That's what I think. Just looking at him. First impressions. Also, how are you, Oru? How was your day? How was your Thursday? All the third spaces are fucking gone. And now we're mad. And then, so now that all the third spaces are gone and all the kids are addicted to screens, it's like, okay, now you can't go on the internet either. And it's like, okay, so what do you want the kids to do? Like, what do they want the kids to be doing? Someone interacted with your blue sky, you'd block them instantly. Do not. Do not, my blue sky. Do not witness Liz. Huh. The kids have school. What about third spaces for adults? We only spend 18-ish years as kids, way longer as adults. That's also, yeah, that's also true. I mean, we need third spaces for everybody, to be fair. I heard a statistic today that the average person spends 35 minutes a day socializing. Like actively like socializing with other people, 35 minutes a day, the average person. I think that might be a little bit high, honestly. But that is so fucking bleak. That is so goddamn bleak. Went well, did laundry, dishes, and a bit of extra cleaning. Now you're drinking some rum chata. Hell yes, watching Twitch. That sounds chill as fuck. I don't drink hardly at all. But a rum chata right now, after a week like this, would go down smooth. Define socializing, they didn't. So they weren't particularly like clear about socializing, but I assume based on the context that they meant in person, like interacting in a social manner with another human being. I suspect they didn't mean things like hanging out in a Discord or in a voice chat, but I don't know if that's true. It was just a statistic that somebody threw out. So I'm not 100% sure. When we were peasants in the medieval ages, that was 10 hours. That's why they had so many hermits. What was 10 hours? And you spend 10 hours a day socializing, basically. As an adult, it's good to have spaces for kids to go to, so the adults can go to their places, knowing the kids are occupied and safe. Yes. Yeah, daily average socializing? Absolutely, yeah. Couldn't get away from fuckers. Most of your interactions with other people take place online. I consider that socializing as well. I consider, as bizarre as this is, it being very, I'm sitting here talking and reading. This fulfills a socializing urge in me to a fairly high degree. I feel like I'm socializing with my friends right now. Is it the same? Does it fulfill the same needs as in-person like interactions with friends? Probably not. Who knows? But this feels like socializing to me, you know? Decided you want a Mamba Mark II for the next medium SEO ship. Ooh, fighter bay compatibility. Mamba, the Mamba. I need to look at that, see how that looks. Wish you had some rum chata. Yeah, I've been craving a drink. Stomach too iffy. Yeah. The sugar content in a rum chata would probably be a little upsetting. I do not consider social media socializing, however. No, I agree. Yeah. Daily average socializing, yeah. They worked an average of 6 hours. They slept 8, and that was it. All drinking and eating was communal. Oh, absolutely. And like when the sun goes down, like for one, you get tired and you go to sleep because you've been working in the field all day. But also, like the sun is down for like a long time, and like you're gonna get up. You're in your house. You got a little fire going. You're gonna get up 4 hours into your sleep and just putter around your little peasant shack, have some sex, tell a story. Whatever, I don't know. Like there's so much downtime. There is an incredible amount of downtime when you don't have power, you know? We're proxy friends. Nobody's ever considered me a proxy friend before. I mean, this is my socializing time with my friends every day, you know? And I would say that I'm a highly social creature because I crave it, you know? But this is a weird way to be a highly social creature. I get that. iPhones. Look at this Babylonian looking motherfucker right here. A cool Lamasu. They were, yeah. Social media was a mistake. It's true. Yeah. Underrated combat ship now. You don't ever see anyone flying it. The Mamba. It looks like a race car. I like that. Yeah. You've been sick for about a week. You're finally starting to get over it. The rum helps with your sinuses. It does. Oh, geez. I would. It's hard to imagine. As long as it helps. Yeah. It's how you do social too. Yeah. Yeah. You crave it, but you're also low energy. Yep. Did look like a master of magic creature, didn't it? Yeah. It's basically gaming with friends time to me. The Corsair kind of took its place. Wants to ask a riddle about protein. I think he did, yeah. Booze helps with your migraines? It does. That's good, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, as long as there's something that can help. A D&D or couch gaming session is how it feels to me. Yeah. Where I also just get to run my mouth, which I really do like. I guess I just like the sound of my own voice, but I do like to yap. And I get very little opportunity because I'm stuck in a vehicle for like 8 hours a day with no one to yell at or talk to, you know? You decided you don't like the Corsair right before you started building a Mamba. Interesting. Yeah. Yell at people on the road. I mean, I do yell at idiots on the road. Yeah. That's what everyone else does. That's true. And people earn it out there. Bones, they do. How you doing, Bones? How's the mouth? Can we get a check-in? How's your jaw doing? I think you probably still got a few days of repair, huh? I don't know what this guy's doing. Oh, buy way less. Much as you love Ashen, you kind of need to talk to more people than just him. And social anxiety makes it harder to reach out. Streaming is a safe way to be social, 100%. That's why the pandemic was like a huge catalyst for me of like, oh, so I'm going to go crazy. I better go crazy in a way that I have control over. So I'm going to become a streamer. I'm going to become extremely weird during this pandemic lockdown if I don't have some outlet for socializing. So you're fucked up. You still have 1 to 2 weeks left. Oh God. Before you can do solid food? Oh, Bones, that's awful. Lord have mercy. Titan, damn. Nice power level, Luca. You love your railgun, Corsair, but was flying your standard lasers, multi-cannons, pack hounds, Corsair, and just having too many problems with it. Made you want to go back to the crate. While you're building a new crate, you're planning to experiment with the Crusader, Fertilance, and Mamba. Hell yeah. You miss my kitty? She's right over here. She's fine. Oh, she is so she looks so tuckered. What a baby. She's such a good girl. We need a medium SEO combat ship with a fighter bay. They're very rare. Yeah. A nice little battle wagon, the Crusader is. Cause you to do a lot of self-reflection. I think that was true for a lot of us, wasn't it, Raston? Yeah. You ate that pie? Oh. Pie? Hell yes. Zooming the fuck out. Who gave Luca the red food coloring? Cats get so exhausted during doing nothing all day. Fucking lives her life on a pillow. Did not leave her cushy bed all day, Zelion, and had the nerve to look exhausted when I got home. Pain is basically non-existent now, huge, except for slight bruising remaining on your chin and your jaw hinge. The hole is still cavernous on the right, so it traps everything in existence, even washing it out nightly. Ugh. God, what a pain, Bones. A lot of its power comes from having 3 player slots, and unfortunately the fly together system is not good, huh? What's the name of your rabbit? The one that had fleas. The fleas that bit you for weeks. Oh no, the weeks you spent killing them. Oh no. Yeah, 2 cups of coffee. I am on today I have had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups of coffee. And I still don't feel particularly awake. I have a problem. I have a caffeine intake problem for sure. This may be my 4th. I may have only had 2 this morning before I got on the road. Yeah, I may have only had 2 before I got on the road. The cavernous part, I'm like a month or so. What? Main issue is the other players getting like 5% cut of profits, and even then only certain profits. It should be, yeah, you should just get everybody should just get full credit, frankly. If you want to incentivize people actually using your system, everybody gets full credit. 5. I'm a trucker, so I got to stay awake out there on the road. I got to be on top of it. I got to take my performance enhancing caffeine before I get on the road. And then it's 8 hours just sipping water and Mio while I get through it, sweating my butt off out there on the road. And then when I get home, it's like, okay, time to do my second job and stream. I better put the edge back on, you know? The system where a rich, powerful player can suck wealth off of the small players who don't have enough, who don't have strong enough ships to join, which is the opposite of what it should be doing. 100%, yeah. So monster in the morning, yeah. 160 milligrams of caffeine does the body good. Yeah, can you quit caffeine anytime you want? I will have one extremely bad day if I quit caffeine. I will have like a migraine day the next day, but after one day, the headaches are mostly gone. But I don't think that I would do well at my job. Every other hole is nearly sealed after 2 weeks. Hole number 4 is still big as fuck. Could fit a thumb tip, while the others could only fit a pushpin head. Good God. Good God. We're talking about walking to and boarding a teammate's ship or telepresence, multi-crew telepresence. Oh. You can quit, but you have to slowly wean off. It's probably the better way. Yeah, thankfully the detox from caffeine is relatively, like, it's strong and it'll give you nasty headaches and a day of intense headaches and fatigue. But it's true for the telepresence, but if you're physically in the ship in the same team, you get the full reward. Oh, shit. Okay. You'll cave and see rat bags full eventually. I'm staying strong, Bones. I'm staying strong. Yeah, to do it when you got your wisdom teeth. That makes sense. Yeah. Being in a team and physically going to your teammate's ship shouldn't have the penalties. Oh, shit. Liz, we cracked it. All right. All right. Well, that's huge. If the host could move a slider to determine the payout for joiners, that'd be great. Yeah. MMO lets you adjust the slider to scale payout for all share players and allows up to 188 players in a single ship. Like, yeah. What good MMO could exist like this? Oh, it's Puzzle Pirates again. Puzzle Pirates again. The only good MMO that's ever been made. Puzzle Pirates. The only sensible player economy that's ever been created. Insane. Whoa, Crystal Golem Thanriel. We're seeing some really great monsters tonight.
CD wants you to chug that liquid.
Well, thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I hope your skin calms down for your rest. I'm sorry you've had such a bad flare-up. Did you hear about the rep that was caught using AI to write legislation? Oh, Christ. Who was it? Blicky Blanks? We knew it would come eventually, right? The gameplay is bejeweled, but no other MMO comes close. Like, take that framework and put it on any other game, and it's going to be better for it. Says I. All that other shit. All that other economy shit. Listen, Black Desert Online, you need to shut it down, do a full wipe, and relaunch as Black Desert Puzzle Pirates. After the words Claude responded was left in it. Jesus, the shamelessness of these motherfuckers. Can't be saved if it changed anything. The player base would explode. It's true, yeah. But Black Desert Puzzle Pirates, like, I'm cooking, right? Right? Let's see, what else was in the news? Oh, God, look at all those pretty red lights in the stock market. Wow. Apple, Amazon, Microsoft, Tesla, NVIDIA. Red, red, red. Good. Eat shit. What else? Oh, God, there was that horrible earthquake in Venezuela. Prayers to the folks of Venezuela, because that shit was... What was the magnitude? It was like a 7.5 earthquake, wasn't it? It's fucking insane. And it hit Caracas. 7.2? That's awful. You wish to bite anyone dumb enough to use AI for writing? You'll fit right in, Luca. We are a fairly hardline anti-AI community here. So good. They've already changed quite a few things, like PvP is more lax compared to olden days. Folks did in fact complain. They held strong. Good. Removing the cock and ball torture from the menu at the Dark Princess BDSM Club. What's even the point anymore? Excuse me? Wait, what's in Puzzle Pirates? A lot of big earthquakes the last few days. Yeah. Oh, God, there were some other ones. Where were the other ones? It just got blowed up. I'm sorry, Red. Yeah. Yeah, Musk lost his trillionaire status, which on one hand wasn't real in the first place, but now at least, but because wealth at that level isn't real anyway, it's just weird leveraged debt and greed. But also, he's no longer a trillionaire in that sense anyway. So eat shit. Just eat shit. The only MMO you've played is Elder Scrolls Online. Really? The only one? Oh. I've played quite a few. I've even loved some in my day. Yeah, he is no longer a trillionaire. Yeah, the meme stock that is SpaceX came back to Earth with a crash. It's a metaphor for making video good. Its player base doesn't want good. It wants the cock and ball torture. It's really a niche for gamers that want the MMO to be as mean to them as possible. Yeah, that's true. A very nice Titanic submarine ship. I've stress tested. I've already flexed out the fiberglass for you to make sure it's... Oh, I had a Cerveza Cristal this whole time. I flexed out the fiberglass for you. Really stress tested it. Make sure it's good. 5.8 in California and a 6.4 in northern Japan yesterday. Jeez, those are pretty bad. They're not like 7.2, 7.5 bad, but they're pretty goddamn bad. Lord have mercy. You saw the one that happened the exact day you were born on YouTube today. That's wild, Raston. Way to make an entrance. Sweet Jesus, what happened? All right, let's fire her up, I think. I'm having a great time chit-chatting, but I also want to go get my new ride. I want to get my new vehicle. Here, Shmoo. Come sit by my side, Shmoo. See, Shmoo's in his proper position tonight. Why was he so high up last night? See, that's where he's supposed to be. Why did he spawn like a full foot higher last night? Earthquake at its very core, announcing the arrival of Raston. Yeah, the earthquake at its very core. Yes, indeed. Apparently. If you hop into your PG, I'll happily join when I'm done with work. I don't even know what I'm doing beyond outfitting a whole new ship, I guess. But yeah, I guess we'll see what we'll see. What else there is to do tonight. Maybe just go kill some pirates. Smoking weed. Yeah, there's that. If you need me tonight, hit me up. All right, sounds good. Yeah. I'm sure this process of getting this thing like set up. You're in agony over there in the 14 mines. It shall be a mercy. I thought it was isn't it update tonight? Isn't it update night tonight? Don't they shut down the servers? It was estimated to be a magnitude 9? Oh shit. Damn. That's quite an earthquake. You ever gonna load? Link, log in with Steam. Oh, that's Tuesday at 2 a.m. Gotcha. Kestrel enters full production. Yes. Oh, so exciting. I've locked that factoid in as Thursday. I don't know why, but I have. Yeah. My brain will not remember this. I'll ask you again next week, Liz. Okay. Elite Dangerous. You find it endearing, my poor brain. Space. Each time you ever experienced an earthquake, you were on the floor playing Nintendogs. What a way to experience it. I've never lived anywhere that had like crazy amounts of earthquakes. I like lived near Sacramento when I was very, very small for a very, very brief period of time. Apparently we had like a lot of earthquakes when I lived there. I think we had some in Chile when I lived in Chile. But other than that, I haven't lived somewhere with like lots of earthquakes. You've never experienced one? You slept through every earthquake that you've experienced, so you don't really count as having experienced ones yet. There was one that hit Georgia like easily like 9 or 10 years ago that I remember. It was like the biggest earthquake we've had here in a long time. It was on Valentine's Day. I remember that. Continue. Private group session, I guess. Connecto. You stand outside in Cat 4 Hurricane with a broken arm and 100 degree fever. Go back inside, Raston. Hi, Phoebe. How you doing? How was your day? Had a very mild earthquake when you lived in Vermont. Mm-hmm. I would sure think that you'd get more along the East Coast with this gigantic granite shelf that we all live on, the Piedmont granite shelf. But for some reason, I guess it's very stable. Only time you experienced an earthquake, you noticed the glass on your desk was vibrating. Oh, thought it was you shaking your leg on the floor. It was not. That's scary. The glass. Oh, I'm glad it didn't explode. Tonight's dream activity in 14 is Realm Reborn relic farming. Is that not the most engaging? Doing a lot of very old content over and over again for tiny amounts of progress, all for an item you don't need. Huh. That's no good. You've been in a tornado 3 times? Yikes. I'm sure I've been surrounded by them on all sides because when I lived in North Carolina, we got hit, like, we had Hurricane Andrew, Hurricane Bertha. We had, like, the big ones. I also don't know why I'm doing it since this is the only record that doesn't give an achievement. Why are you doing it? Let's see. Why am I at Beck facility? What was I doing? Let's disembark and see if were we just talking. I have no recollection of what we did last week. Remember, Andrew, you were attending the University of Miami when it hit. That was a big one. Good batch of tornadoes. Couldn't tell you how many. We count the one that was very traumatizing. You got twisted. We had just finished unlocking Beck on your way to Laszlo. Right, I think so Beck facility is where Beck lives, I guess. What are you... Oh, yeah.
With our established professional relationship. Each
This
of my
nerd.
designs is available for selection, providing you have the necessary resources.
With the suits and the weapons
Please confirm
upgrades.
which hardware I must enhance.
Right. Which, like, certainly there's things that we would like a scope, but we don't have the materials to do it. Biometric data, spectral analysis data, chemical formula, mineral surveys, etc., etc. We don't have anything to do with this man. Did I unlock the new... I think it looks like I unlocked him. You were going to unlock Laszlo, didn't do missions for Sirius to unlock Marco Quint. And all of that is to eventually do something. You did hear lightning strike a tree from the basement. I was visiting hubby's family. Oh, yikes. Yeah. I claimed a cool piece of wood from a lightning struck tree in my front yard after Bertha. Where you're going to Spring Vision and Quani's, which is near Laszlo in Schwane. All right. Okay. Which is all to eventually get a good power plant or something. I do grade 5 engines. I see. All right. All right. Because the Realm Reborn was kind of bad, the first ever artifact given achievement when you got your first ever relic finished, and after that you only got an achievement for finishing the first stage. So if you want to have every artifact achievement, you just start all the relics for your non-paladin and then stop immediately after. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's not too bad. 500-year-old some tree on the property. It knocked down one of the limbs. Oh, Lord. 10 feet diameter, crushing our metal swing set with a dog outside. Oh, they quickly dragged inside as the power was knocked out for hours. Good God. Peaceful for a bit, and then out of nowhere is when the shit hit the absolute fan. You were in the eye of the storm, I guess. All right. Well, so we've got engineered thrusters. I have engineering on my thrusters, I think, and my multi-cannon. So what engines are we trying to get from this person? Are we trying to get... We got a power plant. It's engineered, but the power plant, I think, is only at grade 1. I think. Show info. Overcharged power plant. It doesn't say what grade it's at. You only have, like, grade 1 engine engineering. Engine. Is that thrusters? Maybe grade 3. I forget what Felicity does. I think she only does grade 1. One widget? Oh, that can't be true here because my multi-cannon is multiple widgets. That should be grade 5. Power plant is the one module that you don't want to engineer beyond what you need. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I figured you wanted that at, like, grade 5. Doing all the work for White Mage for no reason. Would I be satisfied knowing I took the easy achievement, then moved on to Heavensward Relics, having not done anything? I think maybe you should move on. We had like 4 pickups and a good batch of folks using axes and chainsaws over the next day trying to cut that giant limb. Yeah, I bet. But the thing was fucking gigantic. Farm days, yep. Click the more info on the multi-can. It should show you the level of engineering. Let's see. Show info. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Okay, there it says. All right. Yeah. Okay, so power plant we don't want beyond our capacity. But either way, we have to start over back with Felicity or whoever. Because I think the Kestrel takes a grade 5 power plant. And this is a grade 4 or vice versa, I think, unfortunately. Yeah, this is a grade 4, and I think the Kestrel takes a grade 5. So we'll have to start over from scratch with Felicity either way. But that's all fine. So, let's chart a course. The summer sale is upon us. What if I swore to immediately start one of the games you bought from it? Have you already bought some games from it? Let's see, there's Cirrus. Let's check in the 4 tab, but check the engineers. Who did we unlock? Laszlo. Where is Laszlo? Uma Laszlo. Oh, right. We know the location. You've learned about Uma Laszlo. And then we have to gain access to Uma Laszlo by reaching unfriendly reputation or lower with Sirius. Okay. You haven't checked it? Scroll your wish list, grab anything that's on a good deal. Feels like something you need to play soonish. Sounds good, yeah. All right. There's got to be some good stuff out there. A small 500 hours in. Yeah. we are but infants in the sea. Elita's on sale again. Buy the deluxe edition if you're gonna. You love the Uma Musumes. Yeah. Put away the relic for now. All right. So we don't know her system, but Faranox said that we're heading towards Juanes. We're heading to the system Juanes. No results found for Juanes, Faranox. Unfortunately, Camisa Negra not found. Hi, Marley. How you doing? How was your day? It's kind of scratching the itch. I mean, if it scratches the itch. Pick up 3 boom shoots. You already started one of them. Yeah. With a K. I know, I'm just being silly. Juanes, okay. Dame la camisa negra. Oh, it was already bookmarked. It's already bookmarked? Bookmarked children in Juanes. I've already been here? What? Okay. Oh, maybe Farinox's starship is there. That's probably what that is. 3 jumps, no problem. All right, friendship drive. Let's get it charged. Let me close Firefox. Let me close Microsoft Teams. Let me close the Epic Game Store. The things I always forget to do before stream. And CurseForge. Okay. There we go. And now let's get out of here. Your carrier's in Juanes. Next to the station you need to go to. Beautiful. Launch. Now, to remember how to fly. I had a bookmark for you automatically. It's, yeah, it was Farinox. If something happens and I don't know why, that's Farinox over there. With the faction, I think you'll find amusing. Oh dear. We shall see. Pro tip, if you uninstall Epic from your PC, you'll have the benefit of not having Epic on your PC. This is 100% true. And I should. I will occasionally, I mean, the only thing I use it for is to steal free games from them, which I consider to be about the best way. The only justification for having Epic Games is to give them no money and only take free games, I think. Same, yeah. Just like, your brain is very melted from editing. Oh, big edit. My brain is melted from long drive. I don't even play the free games. Yeah, I just collect them. I don't even play them. I'm just like, yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. Where do you want me to? They don't want your money, they want investor funds, and for that they just need daily logins and total installs. Ah, I see. On the farm we always had insane storms. Also part of the fact that the property was so haunted by figures made of black static, the evil place, the shadow people. Power was basically going out every other week. Felt like that one movie. The Care Bears from the Care Bears? I don't know. iPet. I'm not even sure if it's on Linux. Who? I don't know. You are giving Tim Sweeney some power, but I don't know. I have Ask Create Valhalla installed on my PS5. No ethical consumption, all that. We just do the best we can. Exactly. Exactly. There's a Care Bear movie with an insanely loud thunderstorm where the main villain is some thundercloud, dude. That's like tickling. We had it on VHS. That's tickling a distant memory. Hi, Gentle Berserker. How you doing? Back to flying dangerously. You know me. I don't know any other way to fly. I don't need any other way. How was your day? Stealing free games from Tim is catharsis. Yep. It's probably not the most evil you can do. It's the most evil you can do is buying GTA 6. Yeah. One, no interest. 2, no ability. Hearing that shit about, like, there's literal things in the game, like you can't use certain stores, you can't go to certain tattoo parlors or any of that shit unless you buy the $100 Ultimate Edition. Nah, fuck you. Absolutely fuck you. I ain't paying a cent for that shit. Ubisoft has made some significant strides with representation in the years since they said female models are hard. Yeah. Being $80 is fucking stupid, and if you don't pay the full 100, you don't even get to play the full game. You're basically playing a free trial. An $80 downgraded version, unless you get the Ultimate Edition. Absolutely infuriating. Nonsense. Oh, we do not. Okay, we just need to get a little bit away from this thing. cool down while we're collecting our fuel. Recovering from a 3-day migraine. Oh no, so no gaming, let alone streaming for you. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope it clears up soon. That is brutal. Does Guardian flight still work when flying in space? Sure does. Sure does. Blow me right out the airlock. Just can't be fucked to be interested. Oh, it's all cosmetic stuff. It bugs me on a philosophical level, but also, yeah. They're exceedingly evil, and that's a very minor change to something not even in your top 10 for the most evil Ubisoft actions. What is the top 10? Where? Oh, lordy. Never understood the huge hype for GTA. Yeah, it's a bit fun. Not to the degree so many people online talk about. I've enjoyed the early ones. Wow, you also blew Zyber. Yeah, I really don't understand the hype, honestly. Like, I enjoyed GTA 1, 2, and 3. I think I played GTA 4. Yes, I played 4. I played through 4. 5, I kind of found boring, honestly. You're undead. It's okay. That's true. Yeah. MUV is a few years younger than me. Damn. So it was right in my age group. Juanes. Is you name dropping it? Sorry, I did. Bones cooldown and all. You know how it goes, Bones. Care Bears movie 2, A New Generation. The antagonist was Darkheart. I remember Darkheart. How do I delete this message? There we go. There is no Bones cooldown. It's a myth. How dare you? I just don't believe in spreading misinformation, Bones. Really consider defrauding investors to be evil, but selling out to Tencent in order to maintain family control of a business you've run into the ground isn't exactly a paragon. That's true. Bones warm up, and now we got Bones. Bones feisty. Hi, Absalon. How you doing? Your hubby gets fixated on GTA every year. It's funny to watch. Listen, you can definitely have fun in those games, like for sure. And there's Spring Vision right over there. Like if you know, they're good for like, I'm gonna fuck around and like get into some dumb bullshit that I've decided to do for no particular reason, kind of like role play. I think I'd probably actually really enjoy the online role play stuff. Oh, I'm gonna goodbye. Now we got to do the realignment of shame. Old Leadfoot Bonnicula. Know about Kinseed? I remember the name Kinseed. What did... See, I'm hearing about the both cooldown. Fake news. It keeps throwing you off. I love it. Your brain autocorrected Darkheart to Heart of Darkness, and you're wondering, when did the Care Bears become Darkest Dungeon characters? I'd play that.
Something that happens in this chat is the quote Bones cooldown unquote. It is real.
Been on wish list for years, but honestly not sold on the art style. Kinseed. Let me see if I own Kinseed.
Core Dynamics, Bravo, Oscar, November. This port is under federal control. Submit to randomized
Kinseed. I do not own it. It is on super sale. I don't know who I heard that it was kind of like fun, but not particularly mind-blowing. I do not, yeah. Real Bones cooldown is 30 minutes on the hydrates. That's true. Yeah. Made by the former devs of Fable. Well, some of them. Not Molyneux. Not Molyneux. Yeah. I mean, that's okay, yeah. I gotta say, I don't know if y'all saw the gameplay trailer for the new Fable, but it was like a 30-minute gameplay trailer, and I'm actually, I hate to say it, I'm actually officially hyped for the new Fable. It looks like a game that I'm going to have a lot of fun being an absolute, like, just doing absolute dumb shit in. I'm legitimately, it looks kind of good, honestly. I was worried, but it actually looks like a real fun dick around. You will not say anything mean here. Did you watch it? What did you think? I hope you enjoy Fable. I think I will. Feds and libs? Oh no. Feds and libs. I'm so streaking. Nice. Hell yeah. 25 stream streak. That's amazing. You didn't watch it? You were going to comment on your taste in games, it being a bad sign for Fable that you're that would be so mean. I have great taste in games. And yes, I do often look at something and say, that's so stupid, I love it. So, yeah, that may not be high praise. Just got here, House Kestrel. I've just got to the place where it's for sale. You think your dad played it once? The classics have their moments. I loved OG Fable, and I loved Fable 2. Fable 3, I did not like. Actually, the name of the community that pledges to Felicia Winters. Lordy. The Fed Libs. Yikes. Well, I guess let's see what they got for sale. You conked out, laid down after work, slept for a full 8. God damn, Ellie. Wow. How was your day, Ellie, and how was your day, Wolf? I guess yours is just starting, Ellie. Let's see. Let me see real quick if I've got anything to turn in. Oh yeah, I got some bounty vouchers with a plus 20% payout from Lavigne Duval Control. Nice. 9th Legion. Hell yeah. Okay. And let's see about that Kestrel. Purchase ships. What do you got for sale? The Kestrel Mark II, 14 million. She ain't even that expensive. She's pretty cheap, actually. You have to get up in another 4 hours to go back to work. That fucking sucks. Oh, sorry, Ellie. Day is weird, mostly. Not terrible. We can do weird. Definitely beats terrible. All right. Let's do it. Let's buy this baby. A new bird of prey. The Kestrel is a purpose-built combat fighter engineered for speed, agility, and lethal efficiency. These are a few of my favorite things. Its compact frame and high-thrust maneuverability make it exceptionally effective in close-quarters combat, interception, and rapid strike operations. The ship's sharper handling and turns of speed is also complemented with its ability to handle supercharged FSDs. In the hands of a skilled fighter pilot, the Kestrel will prove itself to be unmatched. Ah, there's the rub. The Kestrel has been designed for small-size landing pads. Buy her now. She's ours. Confirm. Oh, baby, let's take a look at this cockpit. Okay. Sleek. Quite a lot of window, honestly. Do you follow Nashton's footsteps? Do you purchase Turbo Overkill? Return to your boomer shooter roots? Might be. Yeah. It's a typing test or a dyslexia test? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. You gotta love it. Good luck flying it. Yeah, I'm excited. No blind spots in the Kestrel. I like that. Quite a bit. The only thing I would like is just a little bit of floor window too, but that's for explorer ships, really. You don't get that in, like, combat ships, it seems. So, let's look at what they have for sale in the ship, in the outfitting for this baby. Let's see. What do you come with? You don't come with shit. 3 large and 2 small. God damn. The Vulture only has two class 3 hard points. So this is actually insane. You can see the 2 size 1 hard points on either side of your cockpit when deployed. I love that. Yes. You like to shit on Archer as well. Your friend follows him, and you got to spite Archer at every opportunity because people shit on Felicia Winters. I don't know which one Archer is. You've always wondered why ships and spacecraft are referred to as she or her. I wonder where that started. You're going to go to get the Jack in the Box? Hell yeah. Go get some. Yeah. You have to get the Mark II thrusters. Okay. You have to. Plasma repeaters. You like them. All right. So we should probably get the weapons off of the Vulture. Can you have Jack in the Box? Do you have any theories as to which Jack in the Boxes might not hurt you real bad? The white dude in the polo. There's some Republican guy that I was considering allying myself with because he gives a huge bonus to bounties, and I can't remember what his name is. Let me see if it's Archer. Let me see. I was like, oh, this guy sucks, but he gives me specifically the thing for the stuff that I like to do the best. What's his name? Yeah, it was gonna be Archer. Yeah, Archer was oh, please don't accidentally make me join Archer. Pooh Kitty. Oh my god, she's flipping out because she thinks it's 2. Yeah, I was thinking about joining Archer specifically for the bounty payouts. Get the beam off your Vulture, but skip the multi-cannon for now? Try the plasma shock accelerators? Okay, I'll try them. Are they fixed? Are they gimbaled? Because sailors consider them guardian spirits. I like that. They them energy on your ship? What's the ship with the most they them energy? They're fixed. I'm probably not going to like them.
Stormy Purse wants you
I don't know. We'll see. I'll try them. I'll test them. Ancient sea gods were both super horny and raging misogynists. So women allowed, but they have to be on a boat. They better but if they have to be on a boat, they better show off the goods. Oh, it makes sense. Semi-auto plasma accelerators. I'll try it. I'll try anything. The bones cooldown, it just happened. You put bones on cooldown? No! They're fixed, but the Kestrel is so maneuverable. Kestrel build you laugh at is all railguns. Things just a wasp. Wow. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I'll test it, but I mean, I'm going to build it. I'm going to build it to whatever feels good for me to fly, I reckon. Buy them, fly out, no fire zone, try them out, see how they do. Yeah. What's wrong with Everspace 2 and why do space game fans literally never talk about it? I don't know. I've never played Everspace 2. So the beam that I bought for the beam that I have is nothing special. Do you have 3 C beams? You do. You've got 3 C beam lasers. I haven't engineered my beams at all. So you think try 2 plasma things instead, though? Or 3 plasma things? 3 plasma accelerators? Mark II plasma shock accelerator. Is that the one you're? Plasma accelerator. And Mark II plasma shock accelerator for 4 mil. Should I get 3 of these? Is it because it's PvE and space game fans can't get the rocks off without ganking? Maybe. Who knows? No, because they like No Man's Sky, right? Yeah. Did changing your name break your pronouns for anyone else or just you? Oh, yeah. I don't see your pronouns in my chat. I don't know what's with that. Try 2. The hard points are either side of the ship. Oh, the little ones. Okay. 3 gets too hot. Put them on the little guys. Okay. Down here. Place module. They don't have one rating, guys, I guess. Oh, you mean try 2 of them. Okay, try 2. I'm dumb. Sorry, I misunderstood. Okay. So which ones? Okay, so on either side of the ship, these guys. Okay. Plasma accelerator. 3 Mark II plasma shock accelerator. Yeah, the 3s are on either side. Sorry, the 1s are on the front and the PSAs are only. Yeah, the 1s and 3s. You're now Agenter for the moment. It's odd, but Stormy Purrs has now transcended. Top rated comment is the game is fine. Stop complaining. That's amazing. Are you fine with knowing the main boss of Fable 1? Oh, I played Fable 1. Yeah. I played the shit out of Fable 1. 4 million. 4 million. That's expensive. Ay caramba. And then in the 3rd, we can grab our multi-cannon off our... Yes. We'll switch ships real quick. So the fixed MC is in the ones with gimbal for sure. Yeah, let me switch to the Dynslef real quick. Don't sell that stored ship. Let me grab the multi-cannon off her real quick. Engineered multi-cannon. Don't sell it. Store the module. Say either beams in the 1A with the 3 multi-cannon or 2. Oh god, or S1 MCs with the 3 beam. There's I'll try to decode that message in a second. Try that again. All these puzzle levels have you fucking pissed. Okay, that's a good review, actually. The Bonnie defines the meta. Thank you. See, that's what I like to hear. Guess we'll see if that's true. Okay, so in our empty large hard point at the top, we will put our multi-cannon. This one. Equip the module. Either the size 3 multi-cannon with 2 1 beam lasers or size 3 beam laser with 2 size 1 multi-cannons. I like multi-cannon. Surely the plasma shock accelerators are designed to take down shields, right? Right? Let's see. Or I guess if we get like a bunch of like corrosive rounds or something, or thermal rounds, multi-cannons with thermal rounds or something, I guess we could just have all multi-cannons all the time. PSAs do absolute damage bypassing all resistances. Okay. Wild. With 2 size 1 beam lasers or a size 3 beam laser with 2 size 1 multi-cannons. Okay. I think let's try 2 size 1 beam lasers. Gimbaled, probably. Plasma's that good shit. I guess we'll see. See how she do. Like, maybe I don't need gimbaled. Maybe I can. Maybe if it's maneuverable enough, maybe I don't need it, but... All right. That's our weapons sorted for now. Now let's look at utility mounts. We'll get to that in a second. Core internal. We want probably a 5A power plant if they have it, right? They do not have a don't have good power plants here, unfortunately. Shit for power plants here. Thrusters, similarly, they probably want 5As. Yeah, shit here. And so on and so forth. Oh, we downgrade the life support. And our sensors are class 2. I can't remember. I wish I could bring up my Vulture for side-by-side comparison. Might need a ride to a station with better outfitting. I could just fly there. It's okay. I'm happy to fly. You can find you a station you can get all the A-rated cores at. That would be sweet. Cargo rack. Military compartments. Internal compartments. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this place is kind of shit for... We'll need a kill warrant scanner for sure. They're all class 0 utility mounts. Oh, wow. We're already over... Oh, wow. We're already overdrawn. So we're definitely going to need a 5A because we put... Yeah, we're already overdrawn if we're deployed. That's bad. We're only overdrawn by like 0.47 milliwatts, I think, megawatts though. So that's okay. It's not too bad. I can just turn off like our cargo hatch or something, I think. Okay, let's take this somewhere else for outfitting, I guess. And over here, fire groups. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Let me see. So when we decide we want to melt something, so we want beam lasers. Guess we always want to be firing. Maybe I should have bought not gimbaled ones. And just like, this is when you have to train yourself to not gimbal on things. Should I swap out the beam lasers for fixed ones? Multi-cannon's still gimbaled. I don't know. I'm probably going to wind up doing all multi-cannons in the 3s. Is probably what I'm going to wind up doing. We'll do those 2s, I think. You would stick with the gimbaled beams at least. Okay. Hertz orbital. Perfect. Okay. Great. Perfect. Thank you so much for finding that, Faranox. I really appreciate it. And then data link scanner. No, D scanner. Want on 1. No, on 1. Yeah, like that. Something to keep you on target while learning fixed weapons. But maybe I need to put myself... Maybe this needs to be the time when I put myself through the fire. But I'll probably wind up doing 5 multi-cannons, I think, is probably what I'm going to wind up doing. And I'll make 2 of them, like, thermal or something. Couldn't fit the 5A agile thrusters here. Couldn't... Yeah, I'm fairly sure, but let me check. Let me see. Core internal thrusters. They ain't got shit for sale here. They max out at 5. Yeah. Those are ones that I own. They max out at like 3s here. You're on a huge delay. I don't know what's up. Yeah. Alas. Oh, we should probably... One thing that we should get... is some kind of fuel scoop if we're going to be flying around. We can get a 2A fuel scoop or something. Walked away to get some soup. Ooh, nice. Did you pin your FSD engineering? I don't know if I was doing FSD engineering. What ship is this? This is the Kestrel that just went on the market. Yeah, let's grab a 2A fuel scoop. Okay. It looks nice, yeah. Little combat monster. Let's get out and look at her, since she's brand new to us. How big is she? Oh, is she nice looking? Yeah. Show me my sheep. Oh. Roll with Q. Yeah. Oh, look at the nose on that. She needs a paint job real bad because she's battleship gray right now. If you had it pinned while you were at Felicity, you could do some mind engineering to your FSD while here. But if they didn't have a 4A, it would be worth it. Yeah. Shoot. I don't think I did. I might have. What'd you name her? She hasn't earned a name yet. We'll see what... We'll see how she does out there. She's got to outperform the Dine-Slef, and I think she will. Okay. Well, let me grab that system that Baranok said, which is Hertz Orbital LP 9069. Perfect. It's on the Swift and Agile, yeah. Hertz Orbital. Oh, no, it's in LP. 9. It's probably Hertz Orbital in LP. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, you're a little bit ways away, huh? All right, plot a route. 8 jumps. Waypoint. Grindle. Right in the Grindle. All right. Meet you there. Strap in, folks. We got a ride. Might have a paint job. If I recall, one of the recent CGs gave a Kestrel paint job. Oh, shit. Shadow Dance is a fire name. Go for it. Yeah. You were in the crate, which just came out because you got your Python blowed up. No, and you couldn't afford insurance. That sucks. Oh, no. It's brutal. I've heard good things about the crate. A lot of people will say, crate my beloved. Which I take as high praise. What a sound she makes when you hit that boost. Yeah. Phew. I like that.
You're in the exclusion zone. Hope to see you again, Commander.
That's the one they bought back from the early Elite games. Yeah. Oh, look at the little jets going. What? Yes. Yes. Oh, I just saw our little guns pop out. That's cute. Okay. It's you. You're the one who has 7 different crate Mark IIs. That's a good noise. A good little doo. Bathhouse in Minneapolis. is turning into Rome with bathhouses. How so? Lead pipes. Oh. Great Georg. That should not have been counted. So close to Thargoid sounds. Cool. Namaste. Like your current ship? Yeah, I do not like the shape of lots of the ships in Elite Dangerous. No offense to the beloved, everybody's beloved Cobra. But goddamn, that thing looks like a paint scraper to me. It's on your list of ships, 100% made from stolen Thargoid tech, along with the adder. Oh, makes sense. You gotta start reading chat more right now. Just trying to eat your soup and not realizing it's gone. Yeah, eat your soup. Get your soup in you. You need whatever precious nutrients you can get into your poor body right now, Bones. Kestrel has a heatsink very reminiscent of the Titan's thermal core. Yeah. Oh, they unbanned bathhouses being built? Wait. They banned those in... I didn't realize that they were banned. Zinga. Go to camera mode and look at the back of the ship. The spinning bits lift out when hot. Oh. The little Norelco razors. Looks like an... God damn it, it looks like a fucking electric razor. Why did I have to have that intrusive thought? The razor, yep. In the grundle. Oops. Show me your grundle, baby. Oh, neat. Oh, they got funky Daedric script on them, don't they? Yeah. Something going on in there. Gargamoids. Turn off the blood. The hotkey for the camera also happens to be my turn on my blood. You like the Cobra? I've heard it's a great ship and a lot of fun to fly. I'm just not a huge fan. Maybe if I added some wings or a bumper to it or something, I'd like how it looks a little bit better. Maybe. One nice thing already about this thing is this 2A fuel scoop is doing a lot better than the Vulture's tiny little fuel scoop that it can accommodate. Though, I guess we might swap it out for some military hardware at some point. Who knows? Very similar to the thing that came out of the Titans when they overheated. Shit. Makes sense. Niche. Buenos nachos. Taking the razor to the grundle with great agile engines for a close shave. You should write marketing copy, Wolf. Very similar to the things that came out of the Titans. We used to have to shove torpedoes up there, multiple anuses to make the thing pop out and then shoot it. Damn. Can't imagine why they hate us. Why do they hate us? Really didn't like in the dick. All right, Automod. Calm down, Automod. It's okay. Stand down, Automod. Initial thoughts, the just day-to-day driving feel feels really good and zippy. Cereza's here. Hi, Cereza. In fact, the simplest answer to why the uncanny valley exists is corpses and disease, I imagine, yeah. Hi, Cereza. How was your day? Gots to go. Have a great time. I will, because lots of murder in the Kestrel for you. Let's go. All right. Good. Safe flying, Wolf. It's been good. Woke up real late. Had to go do shit immediately. I hate days that start like that. Not until I've had my coffee. Don't until I've had my... What a bright sun you are. Oh my lord. What a flashbang of a system. I wish I could say that I anticipated that my weekend was going to be very relaxing. Unfortunately, there's some wackadoodle family stuff that's got to happen this weekend that's going to have me out of town and not chilling out in my pajamas. And I hate that. Hot diggity damn, Night Storm. Good ability. Gonna have to be very prepared for long drives in a few months, which is gonna suck because you can't hold your pee to save your life. Oh lordy. Gonna have to get a catheter. Yeah. Yeah. It's a struggle. Struggle out there on the road. Sometimes you gotta get creative. You have to go into work in San Francisco on Pride weekend. Lord have mercy. It's gonna be... Well, that'll be an event. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? How was your day? Simply pee in the bushes. You gotta do what you gotta do. I have to do it regularly out there on the road. Like, I ain't got time to fucking... I'm just running off into the wilderness. I have my specific, this is a safe dirt road to pull down. Tiny kitten. Estrogen and spironolactone has ruined you. Yeah. I'm great. I think my work would be unmanageable if I was on Spiro. Confirmed. Tiny kitten. Here from Almontes. Hello, Kit. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. We love Almontes. Not even on Spiro anymore. You haven't been for years. You think, oh, did it permanently damage your bladder? Just shrunked it. It's mind-boggling. You've been paying attention because bounty hunting? Are you having to do family stuff or were you reading chat? No, I'm doing family stuff this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of town. It's gonna be not the relaxing weekend I really deserve after this week. But it is what it is. I'm gonna try to have fun anyway. Oh, are we here? I think we did it. Okay. So, Hertz Orbital is where we're headed for our... Chill out. For our upgrades. We downed another DiGiorno pizza after that pie. Also had a Diet Coke. I think I'm finally full. Damn. You needed it. Yeah. I made it. Kestrel was an interesting choice. Legend of a fighter. Glad it came back to Dangerous. Yeah. I'm excited to get a new ride. I've been looking forward to it going on the market for a while now. I like my Vulture. So if I don't enjoy the flying as much as my Vulture, I'll just swap back. But everything I can see, it seems like largely an upgrade in every way. So I've yet to see the downsides to a Kestrel over a Vulture. Traditionally, it's the heavy fighter. That's all I want. Please let most of those calories go to my boobs after helping me heal, of course. Yeah. Heal first, then boobs. That's what I think to myself every time I... when's the next full moon? You're gonna go lay down. Go lay down, Raston. Have a good night. You can limp... Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep our priorities in order, Glamour Claw. Yeah, it should be coming up soon, and then I'll start another progesterone cycle, and every time I do, I'm like, okay, time to increase my cheesecake intake for the next 10 days while my progesterone phase is active, and pray that it all goes to my boobs and butt.
Before and after landing. Unable. Move to within 7,500 meters for access, Commander. Clearance denied. Move within range of the station.
To be one of your runarounds in Frontier Elite 2, yeah, for military missions. That's really all I really like to do is shoot things down, and then also I like to land and shoot things there too. Get that cake, more cake. Need to cake it up. She makes a lot of funky noises while she's boosting around, doesn't she? Can't do proj. Made your nightmares go from stressful to horrifying. It definitely ups my dream recall for sure. They've been largely pleasant so far. My first experiment with it years and years and years ago was very bad. It put me in a very emotionally bad place, but I think I was on a much higher dose. So that may have been the problem there. The Kestrel's purr, she makes all kinds of funky noises, doesn't she? Hey, watch your driving, asshole. You're the road, Jesus Christ. Never have yourself. They don't do it on the health services here. That's probably a good idea. Oh god, my frame rate. Got 10 merits for scanning me. Do I have a bounty? Oh lord, my frame rate is 2 in this place. What the fuck? Why is it eating all of my VRAM to just be here? Oh my god. Help. Get me out of this place. Passive scan, it's a winter system, so you get merits for scanning ships. Oh, nice. But you didn't have so many concerns about getting on HRT. What are your concerns? Been on testos for 3 years, unless your hair has gone to your legs. Yes, I hear that is a common outcome. You should just make it happen, because as soon as you start, you'll never want to stop. That's what I think, yeah. Station filled with molasses. Fiddlesticks. The great molasses flood of Hertz Orbital. You despise doctors and do not trust any form of medication of any kind. Yes, I feel this way too. Yep. Oh, it's time. Oh, where's your plate, Pooh Kitty? Oh, she knows. She came running. Oh, hi. Where's your plate? I gotta go grab a plate for her, I guess. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, here's a plate. This'll work. Here's a plate right here. How's it being a trans trucker? Are there any constant concerns? Not particularly. I hardly have to interact with anybody at all. Just kind of keep to myself out there on the open road. I'm a short haul trucker, so I'm sure there's all kinds of different stuff that you deal with as like a long haul trucker, you know? You don't know what kind of trauma you got. You get panic attacks just thinking about seeing medical professionals. That's why I don't. My alchemical reagents that I use for my alchemy come from mysterious sources. Would you recommend trucking? It really depends. If you are happy listening to podcasts and are okay with going a little bit road crazy, and you don't fall asleep then yes. I think it's pretty chill. It's pretty great for me, I would say. I have been driving more or less the same route for like 6 years, though, and it does get really goddamn old. You go night-night, good night, lawn cells. Say goodnight to Pooh Kitty. Pooh Kitty, say goodnight to lawn cells. You gonna do it? Okay. She's just sitting here on the chair of my... or the arm of my chair, just so expectant. And there yourself, there's a certain power to having that ability. Nobody can take it away. Indeed. Although I have had occasional blips in supply chain where it's like, they're just not shipping right now because the tariffs are so uncertain. Does this oil fuckery affect your work much? I am getting my lunch ate by the gas prices right now. I am really suffering. Yes, it does. It's my primary expense is gas. So it's definitely suffering. And as soon as it goes down, the happier I'll be. You're surprised your alchemical merchants were delivering even during the plague. Yeah, no kidding. Hi, come here. Yeah. I did. This shit is crack. Yeah, isn't it wild? I can say that sentence unironically. We've lived through some shit. You kind of like the default gray on the Kestrel. It looks like a blackbird. Yeah, it looks nicer in here, honestly. That's delicious. Happy kitty. Ugh. So if we run out of oil reserves, what does the government do? God, I don't know. We'll just have to learn the same lessons we didn't learn in the 70s, I guess. You know? You gotta go to a funeral today. My condolences, Miyokochu. I'm sorry to hear that. I do not know anybody involved, but my condolences nonetheless. We can say shit about real life, and it's the lore of Mad Max, yeah. Oh, so we're living through that part of the backstory right now, huh? Okay, so core internal. We want a power plant. We want a 5A power plant. 5A. Beautiful. Look at that. It gives us so much more power. 4 million You also have to travel 3 hours on 3 trains. Oh god, no red weather warning to do it. Good lordy. English heat is not okay. I've been seeing. Y'all got my full sympathy out there. Y'all don't have the infrastructure like we got down here. What about thrusters? 5As. Wait, we've got Mark II Agile Boost Thrusters. Do I want Mark II Agile Boost Thrusters? I think Baronox said, yes, you absolutely need these, right? Stood up, almost passed out. Blood sugar appears to be near zero. I think you have to eat, Liz. Get something in you. That's, yeah. Yes, the Agile Thrusters. Sounds good to me. They better be good. Okay. We've got, it came with a frame shift drive SCO. Should I get the 4A or something? Let's see, what do you got? Yeah, they've got a 4A SCO. Should I get this as well? What do you do better? It looks like it's pretty much an upgrade in every way. It just used a little more power. Yeah, upgrade that. All right. Anything else? Power distributor. Where's our power distributor? 5A, probably. Do you have a 5A for sale? 5A, you do. Get this as well. Does a little bit more power draw, but in all other ways, an upgrade. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Sensors. How are we doing on sensors? And get 2A sensors. From 46 to 56 integrity and typical emission range. 2 more kilometers. That sounds all right, I think. A-rate things just in general. Okay. Your cat has a weird-ass habit of touch tapping on your leg, just trying to get your attention. I think that's adorable. You're fortunate the cottage is Victorian brick, but after this many days, yeah, it's becoming a kiln. Yeah, it's great until suddenly it's got enough heat that it doesn't. Making a Wendy's run. Go get some, Phoenix. Fuel tank is fine. Okay, no other options. Hi, you want to sit on me? Now that she's gotten hurt, you are eating a protein bar to stabilize. Good. You'll make spaghetti after you stabilize. That's the right move. Yeah, yeah. Get your blood sugar right with God first before you try to... Oof! A is bad to B equals high MS. C is okay. D is lightweight. U is the budget. F, what the fuck are you doing? F, you just bought it. Yeah. Life support, you can D-rate. Sensors are your choice. D, whoop, whoa. Sensors are your choice. D, lighter. A, more range. It seems like... Wow, thank you for spawning all those light sources, Boo Kitty. Come here. Come sit on me. Silly girl. Yeah, life support you can D-rate. It's E-rated. Is D... What's the difference? Lower mass. Okay, yeah. Looks like an improvement. D-rate life support. Okay. You can D-rate life support, but... Oh. But... Okay. Maybe in a fighter, you might want to A-rate life support. Interesting. Well, simply don't get hit. Forehead. Here's the haul. What we got? You have more time? It did save my butt. Yeah, my life support did save my butt in my Vulture, since they do seem to love to blast the cockpit on the Vulture. Hi, Queen. How you doing? I'll just outfly them, simply. It's terrifying. It is not fun. Okay, so that's all the stuff here that we want to do, I think. What about the lightweight alloys? Should we replace those with anything? 1A, mirrored surface composite. I put reactive surface composite on my Vulture. What do y'all do for, like, your alloys? Go military grade? Or hull boost 250 plus? Reactive surface composite does even more. But it loses thermal resistance. Interesting. You go to sleep now. Good night, Glamour Claw. Feel better. Don't need better than military grade. Okay. So they all have minus 20% kinetic resistance, except mirrored, which has even lower kinetic resistance. And okay, so that's the one for resisting lasers. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, so since I put the reactive surface composite on my thing, maybe that's why my shields kept going down in my Vulture. I was following a guide. I was following a build guide, and I just got them because I thought it sounded good. Military grade for combat. The other two are specialized trade-offs. Uses a fair bit of FSD range, but again, it's a fighter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Military grade it is. 12 million! Well, gotta spend money to make money, pussycat. That's what I always say. Okay. Now, how about optional internal? What do we got? Shield generator. We probably want bi-weave shields. Probably. Don't you think? What do they got? We got bi-weave. What's the rating on this thing? It's a... No. Damn it. Go back. It's a class 5. You would recommend bi-weave? I like bi-weave, yeah. It's the hull, you're doing a refit. Well, sure. I'm just saying. You're like, please don't say damn when you see the price. I'm still gonna say damn when I see the price. Let's see. So they've got 5B shield generators. They don't seem to have 5C bi-weave shield. Okay, but 5C bi-weave shield. Is that how bi-weave works? Best for combat unless you really like heavy ships and have prismatic. Maybe we should check your rebuy. Oh, is it getting expensive? Insurance cost is $2,585,000. Only comes in C. Bi-weaves are always C. Okay, bi-weave it is. Buy and equip. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. What for other empty internals do we usually like? I don't usually FSD interdict, though it'd probably make sense. Some limpets wouldn't be terrible. I usually use my Diamondback for when I'm doing surface raids, so I probably won't put a planetary vehicle hanger on this. Dutas Blood and Teeth, 40k Metal Slug. Okay. 40k Speed Freaks, Combat Wrestler with Orcs. Tales of the Shire, yeah. How are the reviews these days for Tales of the Shire? Coral Island. Well, the Iron's Hot. Oros, simple puzzle game. Water Park Simulator, apparently really good. And Species Unknown Co-op Horror Shooter. Sounds like a good haul. Wouldn't bother with cargo and limpets on a Kestrel, yeah. Limpets and cargo for spoils, yeah. We're here to kill. Yeah. What's a S? Shield cell bank. Yeah. That's a good idea. That regenerates a ship's active shields, delaying a shield collapse. That's not a bad idea. The reviews are meh. It's boring. It's not even co-op, but apparently it's cute and enough for sale price point. Okay. It should be co-op. It needs to be co-op, in fact. They should really have thought about that. Watch your power, but it's a shield emergency button. That can be nice. Yeah. Okay. Let's take out the cargo rack, I think. Store it. And then we've got internals and military. What do the military ones get? Okay, that gets specifically module reinforcements and shield cell banks. Okay. Love small birds of prey. Screech owl, Kestrel. Yes, indeed. I love to zoom around and be right behind the tailpipe of my prey. You know what I mean? So in the military only, we can put a big shield bank, I guess. like a 4A, just recharge it all the way. You would also not recommend a shield cell. Kestrel is fast enough to bug out if your shields drop and get enough distance to reboot repair back to 50. Okay. Sounds good to me. We'll see. And if I'm like, I keep getting blown up because my shields keep dropping, then I'll go buy one, I guess. What about hull and module reinforcements instead? In case a mission wants some. I usually, well, I mean, maybe. We could have a small cargo thing. I usually just go out and shoot things, though. Oh, their advice? They've flown this one before. Yeah. I'll hear you out. What about your hull and module reinforcements do you generally go for? Looks like they've got 4 Ds. Thing you learned only recently. So for veterans who don't know, most of the time, if you reboot repair, your shields will reboot at 50%. Huge. Shield cells are best on heavier slow ships that can't get clear of fire. So you're like, put them back up. All power to shields. Yeah, that makes sense. Which one do you play tonight? Check out that Metal Slug one, I say. See if that's my vote. Oh, that's the only one you can't. Oh, okay. Then don't do that one. 4, 4, 3, 2. We got 2 4s, a 3, and a 2. Playing that with Cat 2, it's a 1. You're playing that with Cat 2, it's a consider the following game. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So maybe 2 class 4 hull reinforcements and a 3 and a 2 module reinforcements. What do y'all think? Unless there's anything else I desperately need. Fuck it. Water parks. Let's go. I could also get a limpet for... Because I do... So one thing that I do use the combat for is once I've cleared out like a little... Once I've cleared out a little bounty, I will sometimes scoot around and grab the materials. Not the cargo, but the materials. I really consider 2 module reinforcements. One of the module reinforcements should be a 4. Okay, 1 4 and 1 4 hull. Okay. And then we'll put a class 2 we'll get just like a little collector limpet down here. If they have... Okay, they don't have 2A collector limpets, apparently. We'll have to find class 2 collector limpets, I guess. So 1 class 4 hull reinforcement for... Okay, looks like they have 4 E's and 4 D's. 4 mod, 4 hull, 3 hull, 2 mod. Yeah. Sounds good. Okay. Or 2 collector limpet? Or do those go in the optional? Maybe those go in like some other place. You're like me and ignore that and have 2 for hull and 3 and 2 and a 3 and 2 2 and 2 2 mods. Yeah. Do these go up to... Do these hull reinforcements go up to like 4A, or do they always... Are they always E's and D's? Collector are optional, same as hull, but they are only odds. 1, 3, 5. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. 1, 3, 5. So let's look again. So we can only get a 1 in the 2. We'll probably put a collector limpet in the 2. Always E's and D's. Okay, huge. Okay. So hull reinforcement for D. Oh wait, for E is heavy. This is lighter and gives better hull reinforcement. So I guess 4D. Okay. And then a 4D module reinforcement if they have it. They don't. They only have a 4E. So I guess we'll get that. And then we'll grab a 3 hull reinforcement. 3D. And then we'll grab a little collector limpet. Because that is my primary way of getting materials from killing things. 1A collector limpet controller. Sounds good to me, I think. Okay. And that's a basic outfit. Utility mounts. To double check your build because the one you have in Coriolis is all fucked up. What? Shield boosters? These are just a passive, like, your shield is just 20% bigger, right? Hot take incoming. Let's hear it. You got undersized optionals that do not need to be undersized. Oh, I see. We just load her up with shield boosters, I guess. Although we should get a kill warrant scanner in here. Somewhere. Because we make a lot of money off kill warrant scanning. Scanner range 4,000 meters. Oh god, that thing takes a lot of juice, huh? That thing takes a lot of juice. But we could set it to low. Okay, here, question. If you get something like this that takes a lot of juice, but you set it to super low priority, it'll turn itself off if you've exceeded your power, right? Kill warrant scanner. 3 shield boosters is your wreck. Chaff launcher can deflect gimbal turreted weapons and is more valuable for you when you're lower rank. Makes sense, yeah. Okay. Manually lowering your cargo bay ramp and Scooby items is legit less tedious than futzing with the ridiculous limpet system. Honestly, I kind of like picking them up. Can be pure shield power or can grant a bunch of resistance. Oh. I see. Okay. So I guess let's get a reasonable sized kill warrant scanner. That doesn't put us into the max red. Like an OC or OD even, because we're going to be in trouble once we start putting on these shield boosters. Those take a lot of fuel. They take a lot of juice. You see that? That brings us way up to 19.77 megawatts. This might be too expensive for us to get 3 of these. It'll put us over the red, unfortunately. For the Kestrel, you do 2 resistance augmented with flow control. And 1 with heavy-duty supercapacitors. Huh. I don't even see a bunch of options here. You can turn them off until you get power plant engineering. I suppose that's true. Yeah. OAs then, I guess. The flow control for thermal management. I suppose that makes sense to me. A-rate your shield boosters. All right. 3 A-rate shield boosters. And a kill warrant scanner. A-rate that as well. You think it's worth it? You kind of get the appeal of limpets and I guess on a giant mining rig. The collectors must be nice. Yeah, given how many items. Yeah, that makes more sense. But for loose drops in combat, they just feel like a cargo slot wasted. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have too much. And with this maneuverable little thing, it'll probably be easier to get to them. Probably. That OA is so power intensive. Maybe we should stick to like an OE. Wanted to fuck with hatchbreakers since those do something you can't do without them. True. Worth A rating, but it's up to debate. I think C has a lower power draw, but probably less range. For sure it does have less range, but only it's like 3,000. But it's a significantly lower power draw. So we'll do the OC. I guess. Okay. Set fire group reminder. We are in bad shape, modules-wise. So we want boosters on 1, shield generator on 1, shock accelerator on 1, shield boosters on 2 probably, right? Multi-cannon on 1, kill warrant scanner can go down to 2, cargo hatch by 4, beam laser 1, beam laser 1, frame shift drive 1, docking computer can be on 4. Fuel scoop can be on 4, 5. As low as it'll go. Life support on 1. Collector Olympic controller can be down on 2. Super Cruise assist can be over on 4. Cockpit canopy is, and these are all things that you can't turn down. Okay. Looks pretty good. Not the one to ask about power priorities, so feel free to vibe that shit. I think that makes sense, right? Name the water park. Oh, Felicia's here. Hi, Felicia. You have the pre-engineered C-rated scanner from a previous CG. I see. What kind of water park are we making? A horror water park? We're at 112% power usage. That's pretty bad. How was your day, Felicia? Did you have a good Thursday? I think we might need to go get our power plant engineering on immediately. So should I just go fly back to Miss Felicia, or not Felicia, Felicity Farseer? Maybe. Probably. That's probably priority 1 is get more power. So let me figure out where Felicity Farseer is. Having a sick day, but the important thing is to squirt you free chocolate. Nice. I'm sorry you're having a sick day. I hope you feel much better. I hope the chocolate heals you. Desiat is where Felicity is. Oops. Ah! Damn it. You might, but you can also just do without the heavy power things like the scanner and boosters, turn them off, deactivate, then do it later. I think we should get her roadworthy immediately, is how I feel. That's my feeling on it. That Desiat right there. That's Desiat right there. That's 9 jumps. That's better, I think. In taxi, if we go back to Juanes, I think so. I think we'll probably come back to Juanes. Nine versus the 8 back to Juanes, so you're good. Okay. Don't fly to me. I don't know shit. I can barely do soldering. Oh. I have done grievous injury to my little fingertips attempting to solder. Didn't go well. Drifting in the realm beyond all-knowing Forsaken, shedding tears of glass, now tumbling from the boundless heavens, taken white moondrops, burning indigo. You want white fury and blinding indigo. What are these things? What are these mysterious missives you give us, Liz? Oh, that's Leviathan's theme. Oh.
Station perimeter. FFC signing off.
You touched some hot glue today just to feel something. Ooh, kitty. She is just nestled in the crook of my elbow. Most of the lyrics are Leviathan! Leviathan! So we're clear who we're singing about. Damn, we feel zippy. We feel zippy. I'm never going to be able to fly anything else after flying this thing. It's going to spoil me on this game. Try to boost when you get back into normal space. Yeah. See how she do. Primal themes tend to be either their worshippers singing about them or the primal singing about itself. So, yeah, say my name. Say my name. Say my name. Yeah. She can boost sideways. Oh, shit. Well, that'll come in handy once I figure out the button to do it. Idle thrusters can boost in any direction before returning to forward thrust. Nuts. Sephiroth still has the best primal theme in the game. Is it not just the Sephiroth song? Nah, it's better. Drop it in the listening thread. I can peep later. Thank you. I love a villainous, a mega villainous theme. You figured out what was wrong with your saved build. You had shifted the optionals all up one. The planetary landing module was in the wrong slot. That would do it. When you're outfitting too late in the evening. I think that would do it. Speaking of music, why don't we have a little lo-fi? And I can also grab my phone. Got a little donut for myself. No Lakshmi. How does Lakshmi's go? You're building it up with a one-size 4-hull enforcement. Mostly survives on boosted shield resistances and speed. Sounds like. I mean, if you can just outmaneuver them, then who needs hull reinforcements, right? Survive long enough to get out of there. Yeah, that's true. Boost, boost, boost. What's it like when you pull back the curtain and realize every wrong is right? The world is rusted like a dirty razor. The edge is calling tonight. That's pretty good. I gotta say, that is pretty good. About 8 to 10 kilometers away. They won't get back in range until you've rebooted. And then turn the tables on these suckers. Ooh, kitty. Ooh, kitty has taken the helm. It's called Beauty's Wicked Wiles. She asks you to rest your weary souls in her bosom. All right. It's pretty fucking good. The ad break is over. Welcome back. All the primal themes would struggle to compete with Arcadion. That's the wrestling theme, right? Probably 10 to 12 for a player with a long range and dream, but you probably just won't survive running from them anyway. True. Got fries, but sadly, tragically, no Frosty. That is heartbreaking to hear. I'm sorry. We got some good outfitting done, Phoenix. The Kestrel is coming together. Still not clear as to why we fight Lakshmi in the first place. She's just chill. She just wants everybody to just rest on her bosoms. Oh gosh. Okay, Pukity got up to go sit on her favorite laptop bag, so we're free to stretch our legs now. Cat is heavy, y'all. She's like a 13-pound cat. She's solidly built. Solidly built. Wants to mind control everyone like every other primal and bleed the world dry of ether. Well, okay. I mean, we all have. God forbid a woman have hobbies. We fight Lakshmi because Alice gets pissed off and attacks her, but I mean the bigger why. I don't know. What about the mind controlling and bleeding the world dry of ether thing? Puppy sector. We're going to the puppies. Urge to explain. Overwhelming. You're gripping the chair. If mind controlling and bleeding the world dry of aether is bad, that would make me evil. So like, what are you implying? Like, what are you implying with that? War in Desia. Great place to test your brand new ship. Perfect. War. I can't wait. Take this pretty lady out for a drive. We'll have to open up the Castlevania bestiary to find a suitable name. We've got the Shmoo, we've got the Slagra, we've got the Deinslef, we've got what did I name my Viper? Oh, the Crusagram, obviously. As a VTuber, we're simply asking for a normal amount of fealty and tribute. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Did I press the wrong button? Okay, I did. Funniest primal is Rama. That's the lightning man. That's the lightning wizard. Ramu? There ain't no way. There ain't no fucking way that's how it's pronounced. Ramu. Is that how they pronounce it? He's actually aware his presence drains the world because he represents wisdom, so he comes to you and says, hey, please kill me so the world isn't destroyed. Thanks. I won't go easy on you because I was designed not to, but like, you got this. Oh, that's how they say it? Why do they say it like that? Also, why are they primals and not espers? Why did we stop saying esper?
sweet skooma.
You to hydrate, baby girl.
And Eidolon, yeah. I liked Eidolon. I think Esper was my favorite. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh! Why do we not call summons GFs anymore? Uh-huh. We have a different name in every game since 3. We'll go back to Esper. It was better. I thought. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stairs. They do call them Eidolons and icons in different regions of the world. It's just the player's homeland that we call them primals. Okay, that makes sense. Good lord. Random potion. Woo! Big. Your favorite. Bring it in. Gods, primals, icons, mommy. Ramu, though. I'm sorry, I'm still struggling with that one. Okay, you're making spaghetti now. May vanish for cooking reasons. Don't let you get distracted. Focus. Lock in. Lock in. Aeons, gods. Yeah, we call them archons. Get Gnostic with it. Uppies. They've all been good. You get uppies. Archons are the... Wait, Archons are the good guys? That's fucked up. Can't call the Archon... Archons is a name for evil. Group we belong to is made of Archons? It's a title for people? Archons are great? No, they're not. No! You're falling for demiurge propaganda. No! Demiurge says what? Archons is the like super scholars of Charlotte. Oh, the demiurge. Is that a summon? Oh, the demiurge is Minfilia. The devs really wanted you to fuck her. Oh, damn. I'm starting to think that insidious cosmic forces were behind the development of this game. It's all starting to come together for me. Nobody liked her, so they repeatedly write her in and out of the plot. It's very funny. Damn. Felicity has grade 1 booster engineering too. Even better. Perfect. Oh, here we are in Desiat. You can buy her dress from the Mog Shop for like 15 bucks. How fuckable is it? How fuckable were you talking? That you change your booster experimentals? Nice. DMing you. Let's go. It isn't bad. Let's see. Let's see. Prove it. How fuckable. Oh, look at that cute little rat. Or squirrels sent. Cute picture of the little rat from the monster game that they're playing. What do we got? Wow. That's pretty cool. I like that. It sure does have a lot of dongles on it. A lot of, I'm not sure what this plate is meant to be doing. A bit over-designed, I would say, but you know, Final Fantasy has been aesthetically maximalist for a while. Because she's a minor? Okay. Huh. Makes perfect sense to me. Not what I'd wear down in the mines, but the Queen of the Ananta. That's the hot, tall snake ladies from 14. She loses her daughter, and in her grief, she summons the goddess of the Ananta, primal called Sri Lakshmi. Lakshmi explains to the Queen that even if she could bring her daughter's body to life again, they don't call it Lakshmi. They'll say Ramu, but not Lakshmi. That even if she could bring her daughter's body to life again, her soul is already gone. That's when Alice, that's a little elf girl that accompanies you and is very angry. gets mad at Lakshmi and calls her a liar with empty promises, which honestly, yeah. I mean, it feels like they came into that whole situation with really high expectations. Pickaxe and everything. Aw. We send all the hot women into the coal mines. The hot women yearn for the mines. All right. Felicity Station is, I think, where we're trying to go, right? Which is a settlement. Felicity Outpost or something. Sorry, what did I just flew by something that was called like Rebuy Helper. What was that? What did I just fly by? What the fuck was that? What the hell did I just fly by? The leader of the mine. Oh, a fleet carrier. That makes sense. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Oh, cute. Okay, that's better. That's better. That makes more sense. At least you're protected in some way, shape, or form from anything at all. Yeah, Farseer Inc. Which is probably a... Oh, all my filters went away. Stations. And settlements. And points of interest and signal sources. Okay, where's Felicity Inc? I really wish that you could also just type Farseer Inc. I mean, I wish you could just type in this little thing, like it would just open up a little text box or something. I think would be really quality of life, frankly. What's up, Farseer? Bet you can. Yeah, in the galaxy map you can, but like without opening a new screen, like just right there, you know? So I could like find like, oh, I'm looking for Hertz Orbital among the 30 things. You know what I mean? I think that would be nice. Lakshmi swings her Bollywood-ass theme with Aishwarya Rai about giving you comfort and succor tonight and spread your wings and shit. That sounds beautiful. Sudden need for painkillers. Go do it, Paradox. Yeah. We're in space again. What's the mission tonight? We smuggling spice? Do you need my oregano? How you doing, Leprous Jack? Yeah, we just bought a new sweet little... Yep. Oops. Here. Look at this. Look at this beauty. This little bird of prey here. Ain't she nice? Does she look deadly? She basically spends the entire song propositioning to you while you fight. She's just my style. That's how I like it. Oh my lord, yes. Finally, somebody who gets how to fucking flirt properly. It's a dope ship. Can you fly next? I think, yeah. It just passed me the aux cable. She wins, so she hold a sword to your throat. Lift your chin up. Why so downcast, soldier? Lifts your chin with the tip of her sword. Do a barrel roll? No problem. You're back. I'm sorry you had to get some painkillers, Varanox. Hope they kick in. Sudden sinus attack or something? Damn. Once all the storms left, yeah, the allergens go out of control like the day or 2 days after, usually, after a big rainstorm. I think it's all the mildew that grows under like tree cover or pine straw and stuff that gets me the worst. She's a goddess. Like, she'd get this low, alas. But still. How do you hold a sword in a lesbian manner? You know it when you see it. Yeah. Go watch Utena. Farseer Inc. Take me in nice and slow down. Slow down. Slow down, Kestrel. Taking an orbital flight now, baby. She compresses you into a tiny cube in between her breasts unless you use the magic snot. Oh. Damn. Game goes crazy. Puts you into a slumber. Like Saint Trina. Pretty much, we got a Saint Trina situation. Hell yeah. Can you hold a sword, Kay? Oh yeah, you absolutely can. Wow, our glide took us like right there, like way closer than usual. Can you hold a sword straight? Yes. What about those curved swords? Heard them red guards. Yeah. Curved swords.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
No, not that. Anything but that. Anything but blissful, oblivious slumber within the goddess Lakshmi's warm bosom. Anyway, run ahead. I'll hold her off. You ruined your spaghetti. No. What happened? ¿Qué pasó? Do you see me?
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Has been noted. Not the spaghetti. And she's hot. So why would I ever win this fight? Left too much water in it and it's runny and you forgot to make Texas toast. So what's even the point? Drain the water with a colander is my suggestion. What do you mean? It's runny. Oh, like after... Oh, so there's too much water when you added the Alfredo sauce, so it's runny Alfredo sauce? Oh, I see. So your suggestion is to mix the sauce into the pasta water. Only a little bit of pasta water. Only a little bit. Tiny bit. Tiny. Oh no. Alas. Too much pasta water. There's no going back. Can you just simmer it on the... Just leave it on the stove and simmer it a little bit. No garlic bread. Yeah, that's true. That is...
You've got some light years behind you now.
Won't that ruin the nudes? Nah, I don't think so. They'll just soak up more Alfredo. They're like a low heat, yeah. Just leave it on low heat for a little bit. They'll get a little soft, but I never killed anybody. Okay, ma'am. First things first. Power plant. 5A. What do you need from me? Worn shield emitters. Huge. Let's see. Not armored. Overcharged. Sulfur. I have 7. Okay. So I want a level 1 overcharged power plant. Generate modification. Power capacity up. Heat efficiency down. Integrity down. That's okay. Do it. Overcharge. Wow. Wait. That did max. That maxed it out with 1 sulfur. What the heck? Is that because I have better... Is that because I've leveled her up? You're on mobile. You remembered your password. Hello. Better soft nudes than toss nudes. Agreed. Yeah. Okay, what experimental effect do we want? Oh, it's because I leveled her up. Hell yes. That's awesome. Okay. Well, I can't get any of them. I'd have to go. Once you get to high rep, the grades just to their... Oh, just to their level of tries to fill up. Oh, beautiful. 1 to 1, 2 to 2. Beautiful. Okay, great. Well, that's huge. Now we've got enough power capacity to actually run all the cool stuff that we bought. So we should probably do engines as well, right? Since we're here. Our thrusters. What are we doing? Dirty drive on a Kestrel? Is that too crazy? Or drive strengthening or clean drive tuning? We've got the materials for all of them. Okay, we don't have the vanadium for drive strengthening. But I think that's just integrity and thermal load. I don't think we want that. I think we want higher optimal multiplier, worse power draw, worse thermal load, worse optimal mass, and worse integrity. Dirty is the go-to, but some people have to use clean because it's too... she's too maneuverable. Interesting. I say dirty in that dirty-ass run-off pool. Dirty drive in that dirty-ass run-off pool. Alrighty. We never named the water park. Are we going with Lakshmi Land? I don't know. I guess if you have it, drop a cup worth of parm into your very liquid Alfredo on high heat and keep mixing until the cheese fully melts. If you have any parm, Leprous Jack's the chef around here. Add more cheese if needed. If you got it, that's a pretty decent suggestion. Yeah, what theme do you want to make for a water park? Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Like, are we making a horror experience? Are we making a magical land that people enjoy going to? Dirty drives always. They say dirty drives. A cup of parm, like the shredded parm. You have the shredded powder shit, like the craft stuff. You've got the powder. I wouldn't add a full cup of that. I think that would be pretty crazy. I think, personally. The clean drive also makes my thermal load lower. Is high heat like full boil? Yeah. Yeah, I would not worry too much. I think if you do want to thicken it up a little bit, you could add a little bit of that parm to it. Yeah, it'll turn you into jerky. Yeah, you could just add a little bit of that in there while it's simmering. Theoretically, but in practice, clean drives run hotter and don't perform as well. How odd. In theory, but in practice, different. Huh. I wonder why it's like that. Dirty with drag drives experimental is the standard by far. Let's do it. Generate. Let's make this baby crazy. Okay. And then 3. Oh, but I don't have 3 mechanical components. We got to go find some mechanical components. Unfortunately. If we want to get all the way through 3 upgrades. Okay, let me find my list of nearby. Might as well spend what you have, Bear. Okay. Singing Bonnie Lakshmi's theme because I think she'll enjoy it. So honestly, even if you don't like 14, the songs are almost all bangers. Can you show me a picture of this beautiful lady as well? Ideally focused on any large beautiful bosoms that she might be using as a weapon. Simmer in this case, if you had parm, grated, stir it as you add with high heat for a little bit. Since you don't, simmer is better, yeah. Oh, it comes with her right, good. You're playing with fire, you had to. You're sucking on honey barbecue Fritos. No, Bones. Bones, I send you a wave of overwhelming care and sympathy for you, so desperate for physical, solid food that you're sucking on a honey barbecue Frito. Oh my god. Dude, for drag drive. So we need hybrid capacitors and security firmware patch. So let's open the Steam overlay. We need hybrid. Let's see. This is for, what is this for? Dirty drives. Hybrid capacitors 3. And security firmware patch 1. And what did we need for our last bit? 1 mechanical component for level 3. And thruster upgrade mechanical components 1. You have heavy cream, add a little of that, like a splash. I don't think Liz has heavy cream. Sauce is thickened a bit, and the garlic bread is in the oven. Look at that. Look at that. It's working. It's working. Okay. What else? We could see how she got for FSDs. She also does shield booster, apparently. Shield boosters. Oh, fun. Okay. FSDs. What do you got? We got some greater resistors. We could get like a level 1 FSD or increased FSD range. That's the one you usually do, right? Is increased range. No, why would we do faster? Yeah. Increased FSD range is the one we want. Yeah. It's a good time to pin increased range FSD for engineering. How do we pin blueprint? Okay. Pinned. Okay. Generate modification. Woo! And let's see. What do you usually do for this? Deep charge. Max fuel per jump. Increase the amount of fuel injected, allowing larger jumps at the cost of increased power draw. Mass manager. Increases optimized mass at the cost of module health. Double braced. Stripped down for less mass and thermal spread. Folks usually do deep charge for this one. Max fuel per jump. Okay. Well, we have the materials for this. Should we do that? Add that engineering from any port. Beautiful. One of the small ships that gets better range with deep charge. Huge. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, is that an atypical disrupted wake echo? Generate it. Okay. What about 3s? How we doing? We can only do 1 level of increased FSD range 3. Strange wake solutions is what we need more of. And hold on. I can barely see with my and phosphorus as well. What should you get for food? Do you got stuff around the house, Ellie? Or do you need to go out and find some? You didn't thaw the meatballs before you put the spaghetti on your plate. Microwave time. Nuke 'em. You have the usual around? Nice sandwich. Then manganese. Arsenic, data mined, wake exceptions, all kinds of shit. Oh, this is what I was actively working on. I was actively working on the FSD on my Vulture, I think. So I'm not gonna... Okay, so we'll just keep that blueprint here. And we'll worry about... I mean, we've pinned the blueprint, so we'll be able to see what we need wherever we are, right? Chef mic them, exactly. Yeah. Did you microwave them? Did you microwave them? Thinking cold meat, lettuce, tomato, and cheese. Sounds beautiful to me. All right, let's go kill some stuff. I'm so sick. I'm so sick
Take care now.
of talking with people. I want to kill. Kill. How do I get in my damn ship? Where's your on-ramp? Oh, right. You've got like a front loader. Hello, squirrels. Put the meatballs in a bowl since you don't have a clean plate. Fuck. That's fine. You forgot to set a timer for the garlic bread. Oh my god. Well, you're gonna have to go sit by the door with the oven light on and watch it until it's perfectly golden brown. And not a moment longer. Alright, launch out of here. Can't cook if you're watching it. You can't cook if you're watching it, Bonnicula. That's true. So, sit in front of it and close your eyes. And then open your eyes every 1 minute. Oh, there's a nice red Kestrel. So a nice red Kestrel landing. That must be Ferronox. You want to wing up? Let me go figure out where... Let's see if there's any good... Yeah, absolutely. Let's see if there's any good... missions at Humboldt or whatever. Where's the... Oh, there's wars going on, right. Conflict zones. Yeah, they're all... Yeah. Oh, resource extraction sites. There's conflict zones and resource extraction sites. Who's fighting in this system, I wonder? Let's go try a conflict zone, low intensity, near you. Let's see. Conflict zone, medium intensity. Okay, to get... I'm gonna do this conflict zone, low intensity, near me. Also, how do I wing up with you? Let's see. The 9th Legion, reputation change. Ooh. Okay. Let's see, Commander Ferronox. Invite to team. You have a packet of beef in the fridge. What should you do with it, Bonnie? Freeze it in carbonite. That shit's gonna be worth $16 a pound. Like, shortly. War between Excellence Proven in Combat and Windry and Co. Or Desiat Flag versus Desiat Corp. Gosh, I can't even choose. I'm gonna go to this conflict zone. The low intensity conflict zone nearest to us is my plan. And I'm gonna go fuck up whoever's there. I guess we'll do the flag versus the corp, I guess. Oh, I need to align with the escape vector. You should fuck it. What the fuck, Leopard's chat? I don't recommend doing that. Do not the beef. Yeah, those beef stonks are going through the fucking roof shortly. Something along the lines of food. I don't know. Do you have like taco seasoning or something? Make yourself some little taco mac. I am fucking... I am mass locked like a motherfucker or something.
Stormy Purse wants you to sippy sip.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Forgot to boil your water for tea. Oh, lordy. Oh. Taco Mac? Your SC assisting. You can SCO to move out of orbit. I tried, but my SCO doesn't. Oh, I see. I see. Do this first before I... Whoa! Well, that escalated quickly. Okay. Where's the seasoning you speak of? Oh, no. Okay. Neum! Chinium. Microwave the tea water. Yeah, microwave the tea water. You want to test your weapons at a low res? Yes. And so first, that's why I went. Oh, I went to the conflict zone. No, that's fine. Should be fine. What is taco mac? It's beef. Imagine mac and cheese with taco beef in it. Did Twitch add a weekly rewards thing? Oh, I don't know. What did you see? Did you just get a badge for watching you? Oh yeah, you get like a little. Yeah, it's like a. Is it different from the stream streaks? The weekly thing is new. Oh, cool. I haven't seen that yet. Killer Taco Mac. I like Taco Mac. I prefer Tuna Mac, but... Taco bowl, rice, beans, little greens, salt and pepper, garlic, onion, cumin, cheese. Beautiful. Weekly things are the little sprout. Yeah, I like the little sprout. It's cute. You get a leaf icon. It's cute. Does it eventually turn into a big, beautiful tree? I don't know. All right. What's up, bitches? Bonnicula's here in her brand new Kestrel. Who's fighting? What's all the hubbub? Bub? How do I... Let me see. How do I... Let's see. Desiat. I'm gonna fight for Desiat flag, I guess. It's a dictatorship, but at least they're not a corporation, I guess. Wait, how do I... Fuck. Dictatorship, neutral, or corporate. Yeah, I'm gonna fight for the dictatorship, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Why am I... Oh. Oh my god. Hello? Okay. You gotta remember how to fly. That's a friend. Where's a foe? Hello, foe. System Defense Force. These beam lasers ain't doing a lot of damage. Ooh. Those do pretty good. Oh, we should probably be on weapons and shields. That's kind of fun, I gotta say. I kind of like those plasmas. Oh, hi. Bonk. Nice flying, asshole. Oops. Okay, really gotta lead those shots, though. And get right up his tailpipe. Say goodnight, Gracie. My temperature is a little critica, I gotta say. And that guy really loves to ram me. We're getting a little warm, I'll say. Good night. Beautiful. It turns pretty quick. It does. Yeah. I'm liking it. That thing had a lot of shields. I should fight smaller things, I think. Not really anything special. You feel like every time you pose in the Goblin Kitchen, it's the same ship. Since this one turned into a saga? Yeah, please. To answer Bonnie's question, when we were making a mysterious theme park that's a little suspicious where people regularly go missing, but the SCP Foundation hasn't found any evidence of the Eldritch here. Oh, I like this. Okay. The Charles Dexter Ward Memorial Water Park. That's another system defense force, but that's okay. I'll shoot you just the same. Nice. It's okay to fight the system defense force ships here. Wild. What was your complaint about YouTube on mobile? Wait, which one? Cutter's got some of the highest shields. I can see that, yeah. You don't mind that they made the, like, turn into a little cat for cat shorts? Okay, that's kind of cute, actually. Yeah. Okay, who else is still alive out here? There's a little guy. Oh, he tried to get away, huh? He doesn't like this at all, does he? Woo! This is fun to fly, I gotta say. Turn almost terrifyingly fast. Beautiful. Whew. There's an animation for when you're the 67th like on shorts. That's silly. That's silly. Computer fan, which has been dead for a few weeks, just restarted when you blew on angry. Well, that doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in the long-term solution, but that's good. Bonk. I'll give you a little kiss. I gotta remember to stop braking. Hi. There are components in this PC that are old enough to vote in the next presidential election, lordy. Yeah. Three somewhat recent things you notice. I guess that stuff is kind of cute. It's less cute when it's like YouTube doing it, you know what I mean? It is weird. Maybe I need to put my gimbaled... I wish I had 3 buttons to use. I guess that's what changing to a different fire group is for. But that seems really fiddly.
You're on a roll, Commander.
You're on a roll, Commander. Thank you. Ward Memorial Park. Charles Dexter Ward Memorial Park. That's what I'd go with. If that's pleasing to you. We're about to win. This is how we win. People love turning around and flying directly into me when I'm flying this thing in a way that they did not used to do with the Vulture. I don't know why everybody wants to ram my ass. You know, 3 fucked up wards, so you're embracing the last name as a multi-use reference. Perfect. Oh, we did it. Significant decrease in my reputation with somebody. Battle 1, we did it. That was easy. I barely took any damage at all. Victory. Hell yes. Okay. Notes on controlling... Oh, may have hit you with my frags, alas. Okay, I barely took any damage from anybody but Faranox. Okay. My notes. So I've got my plasmas and my multi-cannon on the same fire group. And I think I need to figure out some different way of doing this, which is probably why I want to make all of my guns multi-cannons. Maybe I'll do like 3 multi-cannons and 2 plasma disruptors. And then I'll put maybe I'll make 2 of the multi-cannons like thermal or something, incendiary or something like that. We could try medium. Yeah. Where's the nearest medium intensity conflict zone? Let's go to that one, 23.1 millimeters away. Oh. Fair warning. I will not save you if all the special ops target you at once. Understood. 23 millimeters away. We're incredibly small. In this universe, we're incredibly small. Why did it give me a warning that I was leaving? You're very scary and evil, that's true. Yikes. Your max range on your bow and grounded. Same universe, actually. Which is wild when you think about it. You were trying to scare Shamu. Shamu's feeling pretty resilient now. Okay. Let's stay frosty in this one. Farinox will not save our bacon if we get suddenly swarmed by somebody or another. Shamu's the cutest. It's true. What weapon he drops? It's called the Chrysigram. Okay, so it's Deciat Flag and Windry and Co. Let's see. That's a corporate and a dictatorship. Deciat Flag again.
Good to have you on the team, Commander.
Woo! Oh, Lord have mercy. Come here, buddy. Let's carve you up.
Enemy spec ops inbound. Watch your six.
Yeah, I'm in trouble hitting this little guy because he's quite maneuverable in that little Viper. Definitely having trouble getting close enough. These plasma things seem to be really good for harassing outsized ships, like bigger ships. Things do seem to be heating up over here, and I am taking some damage. God, he's so hard to keep track of. Yeah, he's definitely giving me a run for my money, being so small and maneuverable. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay, I need to go recharge my shields. They're at 5%. I'm gonna head out a bit. I'm gonna put a second push in my hand. I got it. Eight to 10 kilometers out. I don't know how many kilometers I am. 2. Potion 2. Okay, and then what do? We reboot, repair. Confirm. Tiny dog, this is cute. I've never seen this before. Oh my god. This is gonna fuck everything up, I probably. A chibi dog. Incredible. Incredible discovery, squirrels. Impulsores activados. All right, we're back in the fight. All right. Woo! Goodbye. Hello? Oh, hello? You are. You are the best at it. Ouch! Oh, wow. Peekaboo. Alright, where's the enemy?
You have my blessings, Outlander. How about a potion today?
Thank you. There's an enemy right there. Special Ops Wing Alpha. Damn. Sounds intense. Thing seems to have a lot of shields as well. Why am I stuck up here? No, I would get mad at you. I'd be so mad. Don't do it, whatever you're thinking. Okay, I'm taking some serious heat damage. I need to chill on that. Problem is, all my weapons create heat. Did your potion do what I hope it did? It made me a chibi wolf. It was fantastic. Oh, fuck with the reverse of gravity? It did, yeah.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we could win this thing.
Maybe I can bind my photon lasers, my like plasmas on and off with a hotkey or something, so I could switch them on and off. Maybe. Really don't want that thing's nose on. Ouch! Really don't want that thing's nose on me. Oh, that killed him. Nice. Spec Ops down. We got him. That was a tough fight. Oh, goodbye. weird. That worked weird. I would say. Still up here. I live here now. Damn, this little dude is super wiggly. Little Imperial Eagle or whatever. Hi, White Sounds. How you doing? Yeah, the little guys are fucking impossible to hit with the plasma. Unless you are, like, right up on them, but... Even then. You're good? I'm so glad to hear it. We are schmoovin'. Wait, did you fix me? Maybe the Minecraft Redeem is the most, bizarrely, it's the most likely to cause problems. I think it's because the Minecraft model does not have a proper bone structure. I think it's missing like a root or something ridiculous. Which doesn't even make sense. There we go. Once I can finally get my goddamn multi-cannon on them. Woof. It's like 90% cause problems. It's true. Oh, okay. The buggiest features of Minecraft home. What do you mean weirdly true? I guess just because the Minecraft Redeem seems so innocuous, it's just like, oh, it's just a little blocky model. But yeah, you're right. As soon as I said it, I should have known. That was an insane thing to say. My lord. Too much fire damage. Increase traversal speed of the cannons if you can, if that's the problem. To increase traversal speed of the cannons. What do you mean? Just die already, oh my god. I mean, how fast they turn? Oh, of the cannons? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Got him. That guy was really trying to get away, wasn't he? Did we win? No, we gotta kill one more. OPSEC wing. One more of them needs to die. What happened there? No shit, no clue. We killed his drive and he just kept gaining speed. Oh, interesting. Huh. It's entirely possible to not be able to kill them when that happens. That's wild. Huh. Bonnie, look out. What's up? It's a Pimble Rana. Thank you, Ellie. You saved me. I'm getting slug slimed. Simply not let them escape. Yeah. It took some doing. That's a Federal Navy ship. Where's the special ops guy? We're supposed to kill like a special ops person. Mi temperatura critica. Oof. Ooh, that was a big old railgun hit or something. He just blasted me. Hi. Big kiss. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. I keep getting big kisses from this Navy Federal ship. Oh, wait, was he still alive? Did we not kill him? Nice. Oh, one escape. Fuck. So can we not win our mission? Where's the kitty cat? She did eat her pasta, yeah. Last one got away. Fuck. Maybe he'll come back? My temperatura gets so critica so fast firing all these thermal weapons. It's bad. I think we gotta get rid of the beams. Wait, why did my target untarget? What the? Huh? Is she nearby? She is back on the couch again, sitting. So when she gets warm, she likes to sit by the air filter, and she sits. I call it her biggest fan. The beams can help if you get thermal vent. What if I just get all multi-cannons and make some of them thermal? And I just have 5 multi-cannons. And then I never have to worry about heat ever again. Little vulture. If I can take out a vulture, it'll be like I'm fighting my past. You know what I mean? Are you one cat or two cats or three cats in a trench coat? I'm three whole cats in a trench coat. For sure. Oof. Hi, buddy. Everybody's so amorous tonight. Hell yeah. Somehow I got credit for a ship I wasn't even fighting. Kicks ass. You too. Shiaki is very directly and literally three cats in a trench coat. Boom. Nice. Objetivo destruido. You wear a trench coat? So cool. With a katana, I hope. The one you lost target on had dropped a heat sink. Oh. Wait, does that lose target drop? That's cool. I didn't realize that heat sinks did that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huge. What's this thing? Oh, another fucking Viper. These things are hard for me to fight. This is a master. A master of space combat. Can I take him down? We'll see. That's true. It's entirely legal. Come on. There he goes. We do wear a trench coat. Oh no, we're just like that. Elite sensors are based on heat signatures. Oh, that's cool actually. I didn't realize that was okay. So that's the other feature for heat sinks. Are we just gonna be fighting these guys forever? You did it again. He did it again. Oh, cool. Battle 1. We did it. Reputation, small increase. Oh, I ain't done with you, bitch. I ain't done with you. Oh, the battle's won, but the fight isn't over. I still have bloodlust in my heart. Yeah! Oh, beautiful. We did it. Okay. So we did a medium conflict zone. I don't feel like I'm fighting effectively with this weapon loadout. Amount of times you had to synth ammo? Oh, shit. Yeah, it kind of looks to me like maybe I'm down to my last 18 plasmas or so. Oh, wait, plasmas come from... Okay. What are you using that you have to synth ammo? They reload from your fuel tank. That's wild. Okay, I like that. I enjoy using the plasma guns. Is it viable to have 5? So what I would do based on this combat right here is I would do either for ease of for ease of combat is I would do potentially 2 beam weapons in the... I would potentially do 2 beam weapons in the side, 3 beam weapons, and then 3 multi-cannons or 3 plasma repeaters. What do you think about that loadout? Anything is viable if you're good enough, right? Is beams plus plasmas crazy to do? I would rather do 3 multi-cannons gimbaled, I think. Because that would let me fight smaller ships way easier. Oh, the PSAs are only size 3. Oh, okay. Okay. Well then. Can't do that then. So for now, what I might do is 2 size 3 beams and 3 multi-cannons, I think is what I might do. Yeah, I'm having severe heat issues and also severe I can't hit small things to save my life issues with the plasma repeaters. Like at all. But the only way I can really damage them is with my multi-cannon going, and I had my multi-cannon and my plasma repeaters on the same firing group. You know what I mean? 2, 3, maybe size 3 pulse lasers and 3 multi-cannons. Sure. What is the argument for pulse over beam? I don't see the huge difference. Oh, like, is it the heat? That pulse does less heat? I like the beams, and they worked, like, the size 1 beam works well on my Vulture, but I only have 1 on it. If I have 2, pulse weapons use less power, so less heat. Okay. But they don't shred shields as fast, right? And take that shield cell, that thing demolishes your heat. That would be rough, yeah. Your brain's fucking dead, y'all. Hi, Astro. How you doing? I would rather shred their shields as fast as possible and then swap off to a weapon that uses no heat. You know what I mean? Beam and PSAs on 1 fire group. Beams on 1. PSAs on 2. Second fire group. Beam and MCs on 1. PSAs on 2. All right. Fiddly combat right there where you're swapping fire groups. While I'm... So I was thinking that that's probably the answer to my problem. But my problem is that I'm also struggling still to, like, stay on target. So adding in swapping fire groups is probably beyond me at this moment. So I probably need to separate things into fire group 1 and button 1 and button 2. You mitigate the heat with a thermal vent beam. Oh, clever. You may have erred in promising edits for everyone who donated, even if they don't send a ref. Art is hard and you're slow. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah. It is good to see you, Astro. You have your shield cell on the same button press as a heat sink on your Crusader. Just like both. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, swapping to gimbal to MCs for the small ships will definitely help. I'm curious if... Yeah, because I'm rocking 2 beams right now. See how fast that heats me up. Like, not that bad. I mean, maybe when I'm moving around. it'll heat me up faster, and when I'm taking damage and shit, you know? You're fighting small, fast ships with the PSAs. You only use your beam and MCs, but you're a much more proficient flyer. It's the plasmas heating me up real bad. Yeah, so when I'm going in to do additional damage, it's setting me on fire. So what I'm going to do is go swap to multi-cannons. Dip with the Kestrel. Okay. Wait, no flight. Oh, no flight. What happened? Ikarian flight didn't work. Cancels? Shouldn't cancel. Bye. You can sometimes stay on target better being below the green throttle zone. Makes sense because we're like turning so fast. Less power to engines, move a little slower and less maneuverable to keep up with others. I always have power to 0. When I'm fighting, I always have my engine power to 0. And weapons to max and shields to 2. Wow! Ugh. Where even am I? How did you do that? Okay. So notably, this is the second time someone has presumably typed Ikarian flight without an error and it had it do dancing lights instead. I do not know. The worst part about a bug that is inconsistent. Yeah, first time we presumed there was an extra space. Yeah, fix your regex, sorry. It was the space at the end. Oh my god. I can't be held accountable for your inability to keep a space out. That's a problem with the text filter, I guess. The text filter node in Vignon then. Because it doesn't let me control. It just says, if it has this, do this. If it has this, do that. I can't be held responsible. Yeah, Tigre Terminal, I think. Where is that? Is that here in this? Do we have a Garay terminal here in this? Where's Garay? Yeah, Garay terminal. Let's go refit. Oh, sorry. Chew me out, why don't ya? Astro ignored your hello. Brutal. I muted? Did I muted? I didn't muted. You muted. Blinky Blanks is gaslighting me. Oh, Blicky is. Oh. You can probably try out the new SEO drive. True. She's fast. That's a Twilight reference. Got hit by the cooldown, not the cooldown. I'm gonna remember to. What are you gonna remember to do tonight, Astro? Take half your gabapentin dose early so it kicks in by bedtime. Smart. And it's somehow 4 a.m. already. What the hell? The engineering stuff, fiddling in the garage, takes a long time. Way longer than I realize. Apparently that shit takes hours to kick in. You had no idea. You've been taking that shit off and on for nigh on 15 goddamn years. Oh lordy. Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. 4 a.m. morning. Is it 4 a.m.? You've been boom shooting. Sorry for the rude time reminder. Not yet. Hold. Only found out when you started dosing your cat to take her to the vet. Makes sense. Oh, it's still 1:59 on your clock? Slow. Went to her 2 hours before appointment, they said, so it would kick in time. Yeah. Yeah, well, the sun's rays take time to reach New Mexico, y'all. Not slow, atomic. Light still has to take time to move through a medium. It takes a little while to get to all the way to New Mexico, sillies. Thank you, Liz. If the sun's rays hit New Mexico by 2 a.m., that's nuts. It's 4:01 now. Well, they're a whole minute behind us. Go to bed after this level. Reviews for the night. Wizardom. Good fantasy, large levels though, and lots of secret hunting. Is that a boomer shooter like Hexen? Supplies still only on first level, but the play is fantastic. Ooh. Since it's summer, I'm closer to the sun than any of you. That's probably true. Yeah. Yeah, have you updated your clock drivers recently, Liz? Oh no, oh fuck no, you got your second win, you're awake or oh no. Remember those leap seconds, yeah. Yeah, you probably haven't updated those in a bit. Kind of like Hex and Heretic, but less convoluted and more colorful. It sounds cool as hell. I did get stuck in the gravity well. I got, yeah, this big boy ate me. Barg here. Drivers not only update, they also say downloaded by one user, so I guess everyone on the planet who isn't me is wrong. Shit. Damn. Eat it back? That's right. I'm not stuck in your gravity well with you. I'm stuck in your... You're stuck in your gravity well with me. Anonymous access, what did I do? Bro. Oh, they're like, nah, criminal. Paranox, what did we do? What did I do? I don't know. I guess we got to self-destruct as we're going in. I have no notoriety, so I guess just a fine. I didn't kill anybody. I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. Stop right there, criminal scum. You've broken the law. I think this might be from the last time you... Oh, maybe... Whatever, we'll pay the fine, officer. Picky. Commit war crimes? No notoriety, so I didn't do any murder war crimes. I guess there are other kinds of war crimes, but no murder ones this time. So that's technically improvement, right? What we tell you about war crimes? They're profitable. And fun. I think I have all that, right? I'm anonymous. They won't sell me bullets. All right. To get the job done. Don't provoke them. I won't provoke them. I would advise you don't provoke them. Tell me about law and order. Hand myself in to the Riders of the Void? 32,000 for what? What's the charge? Eating a meal? What do they want? Yo, what's the issue, officer? What's the charge?
Your Majesty.
I did a lot of murder?
Being raided by Mini Celeste.
They won't even tell me what the charge is, and they're trying to shake me down. How to piss them off? I might have murdered somebody the last outstanding fines. Hello. Hi, Minnie. Welcome in, friends. Hi, Anonymous. Hi, Azata. Hi, yet another princess. How you doing, friends? Welcome in. Hi, Miss Marigold.
Your Majesty. We are being raided by Nocturnal_thing.
Oh my goodness, Nocturnal Thing is coming in as well. Welcome in, friends. And Maury the Gremlin. Oh my god. Hi, everybody. Hi. So many friends. A triple raid. Hi, Zach the Arion. How you doing? You gotta have fines. Don't settle for ordinary fines. They should be outstanding fines. The best. I guess I gotta go to jail now. Unplanned triple raid. Hi, everybody. Hello. Okay. Let me... Minnie and Nocturnal Thing and Maury, what were you all up to tonight? I hope you had wonderful Thursdays and wonderful streams. Let me find you an interstellar factor. I could just go to jail, I guess. Go to jail, do not pass go. No, it didn't say I could just pay a thingy. I gotta turn myself in. You're checking out operations. Oh shit, you got the early. You got the partner access. Hell yeah. How do you feel? How do you feel about them? We can go back to Kissinger City. We gotta go to Kissinger. We need to commit a war crime. You gotta go to Kissinger City. That's just the way of it. You were doing a Baldur's Gate 3 collab continuation. Oh, delightful. What classes are you playing? They're hard. They seem very difficult. That's exciting to me. Because the conflict zones on foot are too easy. So having something else to do with guns sounds good. Do y'all have like engineered 5 grade? Oh, well, I guess they're both in air and on foot, aren't they? As soon as she emerges from wherever she fucked off to, she'll give her a kiss. Good. Okay, listen, Water Park Simulator. Yes, you're playing a Dwarf Cleric of Timora and Hexblade. Good choice. Maury replacing Shadowheart for Cleric. That's beautiful.
Today a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation toward the local swimming pool. So I gave him a glass of water.
Very good. Yeah, Kissinger out. Woke, kissing girls. That's right. Let me figure out where Kissinger's station is. Is that in this? Is that in this system? Let's see. Let's filter, take out the settlements and the points of interest and signals. Where's Kissinger? That's in a different system, isn't it? In 285 sector 28. Okay. C728 right there. Okay. That one right there. Let me in. 728. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta go see a man about a bunch of fines for maybe killing some folks. All of them are pretty tough. Very much tuned for a full group of 4. Oh, wow. Okay. So they're not messing around. A car hit you and it made you drop whatever item was in your hand. That item was a stack of flyers. You spilled flyers all over the road after the car hit you in Water Park. Didn't expect that level of...
Thunderscores Elion wants you to drown your sorrows.
Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch darts, Elion. Yeah, we're, yeah, don't forget the cooldown. Yes. Can't do nothing you think from mobile. Okay, let me make sure I get these, shout outs for everybody else. You do need to raid and run and hop in the shower. Please do. Go get yourselves all cleaned up. Let me make sure we've got a shout out for Nocturnal Thing. Perfect. And shout out for the cooldown for Maury the Gremlin. That'll take a second to get that shout out as well for y'all. Twitch Mobile is on something. You can't reply to people or copy messages. You have to do it all manually. Good lord. Yeah. Can't even see your points for redeems. Damn. You're using Twitch Mobile like an animal. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we just bought a Kestrel, Elite Dangerous Heads, and I'm liking it quite a bit. Though I did have trouble controlling it in combat, for sure. So we're gonna go, once I pay these outstanding fines for whatever they think I did, we're gonna swap over to maybe some beams and multi-cannons, I think. I also definitely just misspelled Maury the Gremlin's name. There is not an extra E in there. Let's see, I have to wait 46 seconds. Okay. Okay. Where is Kissinger City? Oh, we should also check and see if we have the... somebody said maybe we already have a paint job. They do definitely shred anacondas and such, not as well as pacifiers, though. Yeah, no, I do imagine. They seem great against fighting bigger ships, I will say. I was enjoying using the plasma things on bigger ships. It was when I was trying to chase down little guys that I was having no luck. Besitos para ti. Are you going to bed, squirrels? You eat big girl. Good night, squirrels. Have a good weekend. I'll catch you on the flip side. Okay, that should be shout out Maury the Gremlin. There we go. Oh, let me drop that follow on Maury. I was not following Maury the Gremlin. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Whew. Okay. I miss HP. Me too, Bones. Me too. They could actually do their job. It ain't a job, Bones. You're doing me a huge favor. And if you can't always do it cause you're on mobile like a goddamn animal, it's all good. Starport Services. Hello, Henry Kissinger. Please clear me of all my crimes. You ban a viewer in a stream. You mod for saying hi. I hope you have. For saying hi. I hope you have a nice day. That's fairly harsh. No fines detected. All bounties combined. 9th Legion and Riders of the Void. Jeez. All right. I've paid my bounty. Wait, no. Okay. Those are my paid bounties. Okay, we're good. Okay. Phew. It's unpaid labor. It's charity. Well, yeah. It is charity. You're doing me a huge favor. They said it in Russian and you tried to translate it and the shit ass Google Translator chose to translate it from French. From French? That is weird. Miria Carrier here, you think you're gonna switch to your Python 2? Oh, nice, yeah. Okay, so now Kissinger doesn't have shit available, so now we go back. Let's go right back to Daikon City or whatever. Translated as, and I quote, explain like you're 5 the World Cup and football to you. Imagine a game where everybody gets super excited if the score at the end of the game is 1-0. Everybody's like, I can't believe it. That was the most exciting game I've ever seen in my life. Please note that this is a private part and a private message. Please note that this is a private part and a private message. Smile. Elite is on sale. Yeah, it's true. If you've ever wanted to fly these wild and crazy skies, now's the time. really does sound inappropriate, especially since it was Russian, which automatically puts you on anxiety mode. Yep. I'm always like, what's the deal here, tovarish? What's the deal, tovarish? Bombelina, yes, Afera-san. I love when the announcer hollers, "Gol, gol, 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 gol! Lo ganamos! Lo ganamos!" There's nothing more hype. What did you have for dinner today? What did I have for dinner today? The last thing substantial that I ate was a quesadilla from the racetrack. It was a pretty good... For some reason, this particular gas station that I stop at has, like, really quality quesadillas. I don't know if I'd call them quality, but they're, like, satisfying. So I guess that was my dinner today. Uncle, you should just eat more. I must increase the bust because the bigger the better, the tighter the sweater, the boys will enjoy our company better. So I should eat something else. But yeah, I'm eating for 2 now. Hey, that kind of racetrack, the gas station racetrack, yeah. That were enjoyable. It's a full miracle, Zach. But they're like, they've become a little bit of like if I'm a little bit hungry on Thursdays, I know where to get these good. So they're a comfort on the long Thursdays. I'm a father. Yeah, we're eating for bones now. Okay, to Garay, please. Yesterday, please. Which apparently is directly behind me. Okay, it's over there. Beef sticks, barbecue chips, and sour streamers in your honor, Bones. Bones is gonna get the biggest burger. In French, when they score a goal, they say "le but." What do they say? What do they say in French? I've never been to a French football match. Le but, le but. A local barbecue place, get a fat-ass spicy burger. Yes, you will. Live for that day, Bones. You gotta keep going. It's gonna be the best burger ever. Hi, Volnix Fox. Welcome in. Burn out a little bit of your Slurpee for the homies that couldn't. Yeah. You probably get more food. You just didn't eat anything yesterday. You're gonna need, yeah, you gotta pay up some of that debt. Why? Whoa, Garay Terminal. Whoa. I lost track of you for a second there, buddy. Whoa. Garay Terminal, come back. Come back to me, sweetie. Sweetie. Sweaty. Please. Sweaty, please. Oh my god. On the Loop of Shame, actually, I think that was a slick pro commander move that we call hitting the curl. It's kind of a high-level maneuver. That's a tactical loop right there. Saved it. Salvaged it. Little Green Goblin Master, which is you. You're not wrong. You were just early on bidding more against memory stocks. I have no idea why anything does anything now, Afarasan. I couldn't guess what they do tomorrow. You've already lost several thousand. Ouch. No one shames Bonnie but me. And I do it regularly. Curving it, yeah. It was like that. What's that movie? Is that Angelina Jolie and the movie where they curve the bullets? Wanted. I did it like Wanted, or I bent it like Beckham. Wanted, yeah. Almost dying from no oxygen because of the loop. At least G's. At least I wasn't killed by the sheer G's of that. Love that movie. It's underrated, honestly. Yeah, that's Bones' job. Yeah, you have learned. What have you learned? Okay, quit. Let's get this shit outfitted. Everybody willing to do business with me again? Everybody remove the hair from their backsides and want to... What do you mean no bounty vouchers? Oh, right. That wasn't a bounty. That was a war. Combat. Hell yeah. 2 million combat bond vouchers. Because we won 2 wars. A bitch slap sets a guest to the angry state, which overrates the drowning and dead state. Good game. Good game. Okay, so... Yeah, redeem all of them. What are you doing? All of them. What do you mean minus 100%? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, did I just... Wait, what? What does that say, minus 100%? I don't know. Whatever, it looked fine before I turned it in. Outfitting. I did it, I redeemed them. The minus 100% looks really weird. It kind of is. That's fucking amazing. It's just like, feeling dead? Get a hold of yourself. Snap out of it. You're hysterical. Oh, I'm still overpower. Aeronox, you see this shit? I'm still overpower. Well, that's why I'm overheating. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to buy... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Is keep my engineered multi-cannon on top there. And then swap these 2 plasma shock accelerators for gimbaled plasma beam lasers on either side. And then finally swap out those 2 1-class beam lasers for 2 gimbaled additional multi-cannons. And then I'll get those engineered, even though they're tiny, pathetic little guys. I'll get those corrosive too. How does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds pretty good. It sounds good? So it doesn't sound crazy to you. Okay, as long as it doesn't sound like crazy talk or a bad idea. Okay, store that shit. I like the plasma shock accelerators. I think they're cool, and they're good for beating up on big guys.
Thank you for the 20.
Don't mind me. Just noticed I had these. Thank you so much.
Burden of your coin.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the 20 bits. Does corrosive stack now? Oh, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe I'll do 1 thermal, 1 corrosive, 1 something else. Re-engineer the large for overcharge, oversize if you're going to engineer the smalls. Re-engineer the large for overcharge, oversize. Okay. What is it currently engineered at? What do we have? Your corrosive high capacity. Okay. Stake your material farming next time? Maybe so. High capacity corrosive. So you want overcharge, oversize instead of corrosive? Why would you swap? Why would you swap to overcharge, oversize? Just to do more, just like fuck off damage? Just straight damage? Okay, take this off as well. Store it. Corrosive shell doesn't stack. Okay, so only 1 corrosive. Okay. Oh god, I gotta piss. Corrosive does not actually stack. I did not realize. I thought they wouldn't even thought to ask if it stacked. Give me 2 seconds. I really gotta pee. Oh.
It's time to sleep. Mayo have only the sweetest of streams.
Good night, Meshmaselicon. Also, good night, Zach. Enjoy the rest of the stream. We shall. Okay, let me drop a chest real quick while I run to the restroom real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Did y'all hear Pooh Kitty hollering? I left her behind in the room and she was like, where are you going? Oh. Okay. You didn't hear her sad? She was hollering. Okay, let me catch up and see. Corrosive does not stack. So you really only need one, but you put corrosive on both smalls. So it sounds like one of those would be a waste, right? You're heading off. Good night, Ashen. Good night. Finished supplies level 1. Super fun. Awesome music. Good night, Ashen. Corrosive and either emissive drag munitions. Yeah, emissive. What does emissive do? Hi, honey. What is up? Meow. It's a waste, but you're lazy. That's perfectly fair. Hi. You got a big voice. The answer was Mimber. Mimber. That was the loudest she's ever been. That's a big holla. Come here, silly. Come here. Meow. Get in my lap. Ooh, emissive envelops the enemy in heat to make them stay on the radar. Counter to heat sinks. Okay. And just drag slow them down. That sounds good. Make them even slower. Bitches cannot escape me. Meow. She's a real opera singer, this one. Okay. So, B. Neat. That sounds good. I'm applying more pips to the engine. What pips do y'all usually run in combat? I never run pips to engines. But I usually fly vultures. I usually fly my vulture in combat, so I usually find that I don't have too much trouble staying behind them with no pips and engines. I just do full to weapons and 2 in shields. 3 pips to weapons and shields, 1 to engines. Okay. That's how you fly. I do 4 to weapons, 2 to shields, none to engines, generally. In the Kestrel, you're 2.5, 3.5. 2 shields, engines, weapons. Okay. Shout out to the dude who rode the water slide while the pool was empty. Go slap him. Okay, so 3C laser, bye. 3C laser, bye. And then swap these out. Replace with multi-cannons. I have 2 sitting over in Juanes. How long would those take to transfer? 11 minutes, but they're so cheap. So, wait, those are 1Fs anyway. Let's get the 1Gs here. Those are 1Fs. Those are useless. As many pips to Sis as possible, because that has a multiplying effect on shield strength. 4 pips to Sis makes your shields absorb 2.3 times more damage than their base value. Oh, so you slam it over to shields. Interesting. Bro gave you a positive review. I've never seen anything like this. Icon. Good job, Afarasan. Nice. Okay, gimbaled multi-cannon, bye. You gotta equip it, or... And gimbaled... No, not beam laser. Gimbaled multi-cannon. buy. They quit. Buy new ones anyway since time is a premium. Exactly right. Exactly right. This is gonna feel good. I think this is gonna feel good. Now, that fire group reminder. You're damn right. Okay, fire groups. We want multi-cannons on 2 and beam lasers on 1. And kill warrant scanner we want on 1 as well. In fire group 2. Okay. I think we're ready to take her out for another try. Do you want to try another kill session, Farinox? Are you still available? Or shall I take her out for a mission? Now it's time to go to bed. Good night. Good night, Felicia. You're good to go? Okay. Well, let's see. There's a high-intensity conflict zone. Let's stick to mediums. I've got one near Yggdrasil. Good night, Felicia. Have a wonderful weekend. High is much tougher, yeah. Possibility of fighting a capital ship. That sounds cool as fuck, but it's Thursday, I know. It's Thursday. Into Bombi for the week. And then I'm gonna be out of town all weekend. Well, hopefully not all weekend. For a night, I will be out of town. So it won't be that bad, honestly. Stop scanning me. Get off my jock. Christ.
All clear. Safe travels, Commander.
Hello, you talked to us over the weekend. Sometimes I lock in too hard on something. Yeah, GTA 6 is coming out, and it's $80 game. The recession really is coming in it. It's an $80 game, but if you want to play the full game, you have to play the deluxe edition, or they won't let you in certain stores in the game. The beacon is lit. Yep. $80 demo, $100 game. Exactly right. Yep. Offensive. It is offensive to me. As my sweet girl in God Save the Queen says, we are not interested. Some shit you can recall in older game demos is that certain areas would be locked off if you didn't pay. Yeah. In freeware, that's fine. Where it's like, want access to the premium store? Pay us anything at all. I'm like, oh, that's fair. That's fair. But it's no, you already paid $80 goddamn dollars. Okay, who's fighting in here? Windry and Decat flag again. Flag again. Oh, let's go. Weapons. Shields. Power limit exceeded. Modules enabled. Oh, my power limit is a problem, I guess. Oh, it's because I've got 2 giant beam weapons, probably is the problem. I wonder what modules went offline. Oh, wow. That thing died fast. Did I do that? Somebody must have had good fire support on me. Who's a bogey? Find a bogey. Federal Navy ship. Oh, this is feeling better already. You helped. 5 frag cannons will do it. Nice. Oh my god, I'm killing much better now, I think.
We have enemy stackhouse in the area. Stay alert.
Oh yeah, I can actually hit them now. Okay, when they're not throwing chaff like a weenus. Gotta pick your own targets so you can get a better sense of how your damage? Yes, please. yeah. So I can get some sense of how I'm doing. This critter. What is this? This is another vulture. Real chaff monster, this one. Really has pretty good holes, though. This little guy. Ooh, adrift out in space, friend. Sad. That's what she said.
Keep going, Commander.
A lot of guys appreciate having their holes complimented. They should understand that it's meant. I think let's normalize it, honestly.
Target eliminated.
Nice. Easy kill. Special Ops Wing Alpha. No problem. Normalize complimenting a dude's holes, I'm saying. Yeah. There's a dude out there that's waited his whole life to hear that, you know? It's like, thank you. Thank you. I take pride in it, and nobody ever notices. Nice orifice, Sergio. God, they love just spitting chaff everywhere. Say goodnight, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Another one down. Keep going, Commander. Don't you worry, baby. We got this. Oh, you don't want to tangle with me face to face like that, buddy. I tell you. I warned you. Good night, Chiaki. Computer decided to start crashing. I think that's a sign from the heavens. Chiaki, have a wonderful weekend. I understand the value of fixed weapons. I always did. But goddamn, once you start fighting and everybody's got the chaff, you do see the drop in DPS for sure. Fire him up. $17 left of streaming this week. Isn't that sad? Isn't that sad? Ooh, nice. I feel like we've killed 1 million of these dudes. Is the war won yet? Just give up. It's also all vultures out here. They sent the real deal. Banning us for the entire weekend. I'm gonna try not to. I promise. I do need to make sure that I get... I don't even have Discord on my my new phone yet. Because I don't like using apps on mobile, but when I'm out of town, I gotta do it to keep up with my friendos. Good night. Boom. I'm be so lonely without Discord mobile and out of town. No, yeah. Don't worry, I'll put that on there. I want to go an entire weekend without having to deal with me, would you? I miss you on the weekend. No, I would miss you. Yeah. Wait. Yes. I accidentally double negatived myself. Divided by 0, yeah. I'm trying so hard. Battle 1. Hell yeah, significant decrease in reputation with some corporation I don't care about. Was there 2 Nyx Lions in a row? Okay. We didn't get a 3rd Nyx Lion. Amazing fight. Beautiful hunt. So, oh, there's still some dudes getting their shit kicked in over there. Let's bully this man. Bully him. Bye. Oh. Now who you shooting? Who are they even shooting at? Frag boat in a CZ. Gonna rearm, then come back to join you for the next one. Sounds good. All right, how am I on multi-cannon? I got 2,000. Yeah, I'm good. Let me see. Conflict zone. Let's do one last low intensity, I think. Well, we can do a medium intensity. That'd be fine. There's one right over here. No, that might be where I am right now. Do this one over here. We're acing the mediums, just lose credits, dropping down too low. Nice. I like the sound of that. Borshax is a good name. What? Girl. It's that time of night where I just fly by all my targets. Okay. Independent Desiat, or Windry and Co. Corporate versus I guess we're siding with the Green Party. We're fighting for the Greens this time. That dude's zippy. Little dude's zippy. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate bones. Whoa. Thank you for the stretch. Finally caught one on mobile. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, where'd he go? Where's the guy that's trying to kill me? There he is. Oh, goodbye.
Good shooting, Commander.
Thank you. Let's see, that's a Special Ops Wing Gamma. Oh boy. Ooh. My fancy pants. Now, where'd you go? Charge your friendship drive. I'm talking to you. Think Faranox needs help? Shit, where's Faranox? Oh, they all like you. Where's Faranox?
Nicely done, Commander.
Gotta go help Faranox. Who's fighting you? You're good? On the way back after rebooting. You got a little spicy out there? They can solo them. It gets scary when they all suddenly turn on you and you're like, oh, hi, everybody. That's six bogeys is too many bogeys. There we go. Let me sell them. Okay, who else is out there? Just this little guy. Oh, we're supposed to beat the Special Ops wing, though. I'm just wasting my time on their little... That was just a little amuse-bouche.
Nicely done, Commander.
Okay, where's the Special Ops wing? So sad. There's a cookout in town you were invited to with hot dogs and shit? Oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna go anyway? And just suck on some Fritos for sympathy? You should go anyway and bring your Fritos. I think you should. I seem to have lost my target. Maybe they died. Drink the oh, ask if you can drink the hot dog. That's too sad. Can I get a hit of that? Finish your Fritos. It was a leftover bag from before the removal. Oh no. He heat synced me. That's what happened. I keep losing my target lock. Clever lads. This guy's got thick fucking plates. Bullied bones in a funny way, that's right. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. She said it. Okay, there's the one we're actually supposed to kill. The, like, Federal Navy wing or whatever. Oh, he just died. Battle 1! Yes! Nice. And time. That's true. We did it just in time. Oh. Leapt away. Impressively done. Good news. If a customer gets cold feet on a diving board or on a slide, the correct solution is gentle push. That button again. That's amazing. Probably won't go because I'll just be torturing myself. It'd be worse than watching food videos on YouTube. Oh yeah, because you'd be smelling it. Not against drinking hot dog water through myself. Like pickle juice, but dog. Amazing. Final thoughts on the Kestrel. Feels much better now that I can actually hit people consistently. I'm just not. It is officially too much machine for a pilot to use at maximum effectiveness without more experience. Now that I've dumbed her down a little bit and put training wheels back on, she's a delight to fly. With the multi-cannons and the beam weapons. So it's like, yeah, a little more simplistic. I definitely, feels like an upgrade to the Vulture to me. A boozy cocktail with hot dog water. Oh. Just why you're never going to leave that seat. What is that? Wait, what do you mean? Until they release a better combat ship, probably not. You're never gonna leave that seat to get the experience to really use it. What do you mean? If someone makes some hot dogs, vodka, or adjacent, I think I'll have to draw the line somewhere. Oh, nasty. Pay me? Yeah. Pay me, I'll... I don't know how much attention will I get for drinking the hot dog water vodka. Tune to use without more experience, so you keep going until you get the experience. Indeed. Exactly right. Stay on the horse, get the more experience, and then slowly like, okay, now I know how to use railguns or whatever, you know. Now I can... okay, now I feel proficient enough at flying that I can swap fire groups like on the fly to activate different weapon sets. Right now that's beyond, like, I can barely keep myself on target on the creatures, you know, on the enemy. So the thought of like swapping, okay, now I'm gonna swap to fire group 2 and turn my plasma detonators on, you know, just not within my bandwidth to do. Or maybe at least if I just attached only fixed guns from here on out and never allowed yourself gimbal, I would just eventually get good, but it's just not fun. That's kind of where I'm at right now. It's like, yeah, that's probably better training, but this ain't this ain't a professional sport. I'm here to have fun, you know? Seen streamers drink the flamin' hot Mountain Dew mixed with milk. Nothing surprises you anymore. We had, what's the worst one we did in December, y'all? What was the worst one? It was we did cat milk and what was in the cat milk one? What else did we put in cat milk? It'd be fun. You really like the railguns when you can land them. That's how I felt about those plasma repeaters. It was like, oh yeah, that feels awesome when I can fucking hit them. So if I'm fighting a big ol' anaconda or something, great, aces. If I'm trying to hunt down a little viper or something, though, it's like, oh, might as well be shooting it straight into the sun. Really worth letting yourself have a gimbal just to hit the damn thing. You do not recommend winging up with folks with only fixed weapons while learning. You just end up making people wait for you. With only fixed weapons while learning, you just end up making people wait for you to tag the target. They only have fixed weapons. I guess I don't quite follow why they wait for you to tag the target. Like through the cloud of chaff or something? Flamin' hot Mountain Dew milk, that does sound legitimately disgusting. We might have to put that on the list for this December. 500 hours, I don't consider myself learning. I usually just play solo anyway. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, this is kind of the whole idea of, you know, our Thursday night wind down streams is like, let's just put on the lo-fi and like do some dumb shit in space, you know? It ain't a race or anything. If you only have fixed weapons and you're not good at them, it can take you time. Oh, take you time to hit the target at all. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, while you're learning with fixed weapons. Yeah, makes sense. Folks are waiting for you to get your first hit so you get credit for participating at all. Makes sense, yeah. Your team will wait for every member to hit target and get full credit. Makes sense, yeah. I'm sorry, my comprehension has gone through the tubes as the night got a little long. So, sorry if I've had to ask people to like explain. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Oh. Hard Mountain Dew exists. I fuck with Hard Mountain Dew. Wasn't that the whole idea of it in the first place? Make them boys go loco. I do. I do my best, at least. Tomatoes mixer, yeah. So honestly, like, that works. Take us in, nice and slow. I don't have trouble hitting them once. I'm at least that good of a pilot, but actually securing a kill, yeah. Yeah. This feels good. This feels nice. Not doing medium conflict zones and just doing like pirate bounties. I'm going to be shredding things. If I had more time, I'd go take it out for a spin on like a pirate bounty just to see, like, it's just going to completely like tear things apart. And that's good. It's 3:05 there. Yeah, it's 5:06 here. Jinx, pinch poke, you owe me a coke.
Bravo, Oscar, November. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to larger vessels, Commander. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 4-2. Automated docking approved.
Melatonin gummy, it's kicking in. Those things take me to the mat, Zelion. I'm so susceptible to them. In fact, if I really wanted to fix my sleep schedule, I would just use those. The problem is I never remember to take them when I should. And then it's like, oh, it's too late to take one. So now if I do take one, I'm going to sleep for 11 hours. Get up at 5 in the afternoon. So that's just the problem of ADHD plus insomnia. They don't do a lot for you. I don't know why I'm so like sensitive to it. Because you don't produce melatonin naturally, you can't sleep properly without them. Makes sense, yeah. That would do it. That makes sense. Combat bond contract, how much did we get? 2 million combat bonds. That's not like crazy money, but it's not nothing. Don't think they helped the one time you really needed them. Oh, that stinks. It said redeem all combat bonds. All of them. Take the gummy, then lay down and try to sleep. Out in 20-30 minutes. If you take the gummy, then lay down and try to sleep. Out in 20 to 30 with ASMR. Yeah, sounds about right. If you do not take the gummy, sleep may or may not come within 4 hours. That's fucking brutal. You can stack massacre missions in a war for more money. That's beautiful, yeah. I feel like I get way more money from kill warrant scanning pirate missions. I feel like I get more money. You take the gummy and then don't lay down, no effect. Oh, yeah. You just fight right through it. Never did much for you, noticeably at least. You blame your kidneys and liver, that crazy liver of yours. Real quick, livery. Do we have a paint job? Definitely get more money from scanning pirates. Wars are more BTS manipulation. Makes sense, yeah. Which is interesting because I feel like the fights are harder, but the rewards are worse. Now let's look at the paint job options, just like super fast. Do I have any? No. Looks like the Kestrel did not. I don't think we did get a paint job. Somebody said maybe there was a paint job. Wow, there's some vivid fucking paint jobs. Wowzers! I'm not a big fan of this like digital camo look, personally. Primacy Black is nice, a little simple. Midnight Black is boring. Blue, green. The orange is kind of cool. Resistance to medications and alcohol. They're doing something, yeah. What do you got to name your new Shadow Dancer? Good question. Good question. I'm going to have to look through the Castlevania bestiary and see if something jumps out at me that either looks like... I kind of like that. Do you have it in gold? No, you have it in banana yellow. You have it in gold. Gold is my color. Ooh. Vapor quartz looks nice. Flea Man. That's pretty good. Okay. Vapor quartz is pretty. It looks so magenta here, but it looks nice under the lights. Wow. You like the blue. I can't imagine. Yeah, shocking. Shocked. Cyan is nice, and the blue is so blue. I think it'll probably be this magenta. Lighting the hangars is terrible. I bet this is brighter magenta, isn't it? Primacy red and vapor crimson. Yeah, I'm not wowed by... They just have so many of these disruptive digital camos, and I don't like any of them. Maybe we'll get more. Do you have... Let me see what your... what your options are. Tiny little fins. Get some fins on her. What about wings? Because your wings are... I gotta say, girl, your wings are kind of ugly with those little Norelco razors on them. Not much we can do about that. Ooh, pointy nose. Give her the pointy nose. Kind of like that. Oh, that's a weird look. I kind of like the super snoot. Thank you. If I collect enough arcs by playing, maybe I'll buy a skin for a favorite ship, but no way will I shell out real cash for it. The Lynx has a fucking palette, yeah. The camo's nice if you like that kind of tactical shit, yeah. Not huge. Oh my god, what is in my throat? Lordy, something trying to kill me. I'm gonna save up for this super snoot. I wish I could see it. It's so big, it goes off the screen. You see the side? Oh, you can't even see it because I'm in the way. Whoa. Not that. Why are none of my hotkeys working? Why can't I change my camera angle? Did my kitty... Oh. Here, look at the size of this snoot. Look at that pointy thing. Amazing. That's what I want. Who kitty hit the keys? She surely did. Okay, anyway, let's... Wait. Okay, no. I just don't want to... I guess I don't want to say goodnight. So I'm stalling. Quit to desktop. A very boopable snoot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I just had like some random bit of whatever in my windpipe. Look at the hologram. Ah, fuck. We'll have time, I reckon. You want to just stall? You're the streamer. I know. But it's 5:15. Quick BBM? Quick BBM? Let's go hang out on the balcony. Yeah. Let's hang out here. BBM real quick. Turn that off. Oh, nice. You can actually see. It's a miracle. Lose the cloak, babe. Friends, thank you so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Faranox, for the wing support. Thank you, everybody, for the company and the laughs. I had a wonderful night tonight. I was in a way better mood from start to finish than I was last night. So also thank you if you hung out last night and put up with me being kind of sulky and low mood. Thank you, Liz, for doing a fucking Three Stooges bit in the kitchen. I was in stitches and also worried and fretting the whole time you were doing your Three Stooges, your Benny Hill routine in the kitchen. Yeah, you were too. Yeah, it was just one of those days yesterday, I think. But we got through it, and we got through this week. So all in all, I think we're doing okay. I'll try not to be a stranger in the Discord this weekend. I hear you loud and clear, Bones. Anyway, if you have not joined us in the Discord, please consider coming and hanging out over here. You can hang out with these fine folks. You can hang out with me. You can also play the mud that I wrote in Discord if you want to explore my dungeon and fight my monsters. Challenge my monsters, adventurer. Besitos indeed. Love you, Bombi. Besitos. I'm glad my suffering is humorous. It tickles my funny bone. Right in the humorous. We also have a stoat if you prefer those. And if you'd like to follow my movements on the socials, you can find me over there at the Blue Sky, where all my good posts are. In the meantime, let's find somewhere to drop everybody off. The presentation is what made it so good. It was extremely good humor. Extremely good shtick. Never answered if you'd ever play Tribes 2 with me, neither. Wait, what? It's been months? How can you even play Tribes 2? Wait, what do you mean? You can't even play Tribes 2 anymore. There aren't any servers. And a few not so good posts? What do you mean? All my posts are good. What do you mean? Sorry, Shmoo. Some might be a little naughty, I suppose. So fair warning. I suppose that's fair. Let me find somewhere to drop everybody off. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Who's up? Who's hanging out? All the Aussies, all the Kiwis. How about we go say hi to... Let's go drop in on Maxwell Flyweight. You can make servers. It was something I threw at you in DMs as part of a 12-page essay, and you were like, damn, bitch, you think too much, does it ever turn off? I definitely forgot about it. No, that's fair. That's fair, I do. Forget about shit. Raid Maxwell Flyweight. Have I spelled that right? Let's see.
Soldiers, ready your
Yes,
spears.
I did. Nailed it in
is
one.
preparing to raid
Thank you for hanging out,
Maxwell.
Zelion. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Red. I really appreciate the company, friends. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the company. Thank you, Farinox. Yeah, have yourselves a wonderful night, and I will catch y'all on the flip side. Good night, Doc. Good night. Good night. Mwah. Pooh Kitty says good night. She's taking a big gross bath right now. Shmoo says good night. You're unforgettable, derogatory, amazing. Let me make sure Maxwell's still going. Playing some Final Fantasy 14, it would seem. Wait, there's... Oh, okay, they're on a BRB. Good. Okay. Not gone. You better get back fast, Maxwell. Her Majesty is on her way. Knock, knock.